let's see here. All right, let's pull this up, see what we've got going on. Should have something fun. No, that's not quite right. That is not quite right. Let's go back to studio. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da. Okay, let's get it moving, friends. Let's get it moving. And it is nice. Wish I could have that be, we'll do that. There we go. Hey, chat. All right, and then let's pull up Twitch. Boom, and there we go. We should be just fine, having at least a little bit of fun there. Shooby dooby doo. Okay. Channel. Let's roll. Friends, how is everyone going today? Hopefully everyone's having a good time. I am going to click that. Then we've got, should be something there. I didn't realize I had a member button there, but that's okay. Let's just see what we got going on. Should be something there. We'll copy that. Mute that. All right. Let's see now. So I need to actually get this social media stuff done because that's the problem. Is it's often so difficult to get all that stuff done beforehand, especially when I got to do all this stuff. Let's play a long form joke on one of my Guildees. Mimicry. And, of course, and I think move forward. Perfect. Okay, I can hear stuff. I can hear stuff. This I like. All right. So, I said I was going to play a long-form joke on one of my Guildees. I meant that. You know, I don't mean much outside of that. So, let's try. Let's see what we got here. So, I need to look at the Traveler's Tender. See what I got here. It looks like I'm at about 595 out of 1,000. So if let's see, special. I guess I could do Wave at Nor's Dormu. There's so many different things I could take care of. But welcome, friends. Now, let's see what we've got. Guess I'm going to go Wave at Nor's Dormu. I mean, he's not hard to get. Plus, you know, I'm sure I can get lost. I have basically all month to get this. Why did that not give it to me? Why did that not give it to me? That's really, really weird. Wave at Nor's Dormu. Oh, I have to use the Brawn Racer's pennant. I have to use a toy to get that. I do not have said toy. If I had said toy, it'd be a different story, but I don't, so that's okay. Anyways, let's keep it moving. Go do what we can and go from there. So, let's see. Quests, worlds, there's world quests. All right, that's almost done. And of course, there's 50 quests. Let's let's do some world. Let's do a world quest real quick here, and then I should have something fun. At least I hope. Dragon Scale Expedition, climbing gear acquired. I don't know. I want to see what's in the Zarlek Caverns, if anything interesting. Slime, crystals caught. Lightbound Swarmer. You know what? Let's go down to... I only need two... What? I need 2 quests? I basically need 2 quests. 2 world quests done for this particular thing. So I guess I could do that. Well, you know what? For now, let's take a look. Yeah, let's go do some quests. It's not super hard. Onarn Plains has some climbing gear and some dragon scale. Welcome stream. Welcome everybody. If you're hanging out here, of course, my name is Nim or Mimicry if you're feeling professional. I am, we're going to play a joke on one of my Guildees here in a little while. So hopefully everybody can do that. So check it out, right? Like, I don't have a Death Knight. At least not current. So I figured I'll make a Death Knight, and I'm gonna call it Strucken, if I can get it, or not Stricken, or maybe definitely Stricken. 100. I wonder if I could do like 100% Stricken. Totally Stricken. Oh, I can do totally Stricken. I don't know, because my raid lead, his name is Stricken, and longtime friend. So I just figured I'd make a DK for him specifically, just a DK, just to be like, oh yeah, I'm totally you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know, it's that. Why am I hearing stuff? Oh, I know why I'm hearing stuff. I still have sound in my game. Let's throw on some music here, huh? Just a little fun stuff. Whoa, that's loud. That's loud. Big loud. Super big loud. And I'm not a big fan of super big loud. I don't like super big loud. All right. There we go. Perfect. Now that I've got this. Plus, you know, honestly, I've played with some of these people for years, so I think having a little bit of fun could be something there. And let's see, I need what? I only need 6. Excuse me. Before I decided to go continue getting other things. Hey, Mosquito, what's going on? Welcome, friends. We had a great weekend. I want to say this to everybody. You know, had Lady Friend was over, got to enjoy it a great deal, and can't wait till she comes back. I don't know if things are official, so you guys will have to excuse me if I'm not super into specifics at this point, but that's just what it is. Still though, really like the woman. Hope that continues. I guess I can go this way and see exactly what I got, because that's the thing. We also have a new video coming out. Should be coming out this evening, depending on if Words is around to get the thumbnail done. If not, I guess I could do one. I just think his are way better than mine. And that's just, you know, kind of my thoughts on the matter. I just think his are better than mine. And there's that, and we've got all 6. Okay. Perfect. Heck yeah, let's go. I guess I could do the Super Bloom, but I don't really like the Super Bloom. Super Bloom sucks. Nobody likes the Super Bloom. And I mean nobody likes the Super Bloom because it sucks. That's why. So, let's move. I did do some upgrades on the PC yesterday or Friday, I think. I did some upgrades. So what I ended up doing actually was I ended up getting connecting my M2 drive up and getting a 4 terabyte SSD. So now WoW is on my M2, and the 4 terabyte SSD is on, you know, just extra storage and such. I don't store all of my videos, but I also don't keep everything installed at the same time. So I don't know. I just wanted to have like an extra 3 terabytes of space, because you can do a lot with 3 terabytes. You can do a whole lot with 3 terabytes. Some people think, probably not, and my answer is, you're not trying hard enough. You can do a whole lot with 3 terabytes. Let's kill these sulfuric ragers. Because you figure what? Each one gives me 6%, so I have to kill a little less than 20. That's not hard given my current gear level. I mean, I can just hit that guy and yeah, they're dead. Oh, looks like Bloodbeak the Ravenous is empowered by the Dream Surge. Well, that's nice. What do these guys give me, if anything? Unblocking. And as a panda, I take less falling damage, so I don't really have to worry about that so much. Ooh, Elemental Splinter. Elementious Splinter. Nice, that'll help with my alchemy, because I haven't really worked on much of my professions in a while or anything like that. There's no reason to. There's hardly a reason to. So 48. Guess I could keep killing these things. And I like how they give you these little buffs to use to kind of counteract each other enemy if you need it. Now, being a DPS, I don't really need it, but if I was a healer still, like when I was leveling through this beginning at the first time, the answer would be yeah. That would be very, very useful. Health is the thing. So basically, it takes off like more, not quite half their health, but but not quite a little bit more than a third, like 40%. Let's see, 78. Just kill both of you. It's not a big deal. Barb shot. There's the hissing. All right, you're down. Perfect. And I've got, what, 90? So that means, what, 2 more? 2 more and we got it. 2 more and we got it. Let's go. All right. That's 1 and last 1 for fun. Perfect. There you go. 25 world quests. And look at that. Would you look at all that? We're getting some new stuff here. Getting some new stuff. Oh, I guess I could go through those weekly crafting quests. I mean, I don't know where they are, but that would be something. That would certainly be something. And of course, hopefully everybody had a pleasant week and weekend for New Year's. Feel a little snug there. Enjoyable. Yeah, I did. I know that I did. I know that I did. I know that I did. It was quite good. It was quite good. Now, let's go do those let's go do those crafting quests. And granted, I don't have to worry about maxing out stuff so much. I just did it early because, well, I can. That's kind of the answer. Get it done. Do it. There's that. And I guess I could do... What do we have here? I don't have 8 bubble poppies. That's very strange. Can I make any Writhe Fire oils? Could. So I need to make 6. So I need Awakened Fire and bubble poppies. That should be easy enough. I'm just gonna go buy them because I don't care. And I mean, I've already made both of them, so that's fine. So okay, let's go to Auctioneer and Kidormi. Let's go bubble poppy. I'll just take those. Give me, I don't know, we'll take 10. Why not? Not a big deal. And Writhe Fire. Go with Writhe Fire Oil, and I need, what, 6? Simple. Done. Easy. And that's kind of the thing there that I like. It seems a little loud to me. Is the music a little loud? Because it seems a little loud to me, anyways. Ah, there we go. Okay. I just turned it down on my end here a little bit, just because I felt like it seemed a little loud. Just seemed a tiny bit loud. Oh well. Open all, and okay, cool. Let's go turn those in. Let's go turn this stuff in. Butt up. And there's Confuego. Drought oiled again. You're welcome. And one more, which should be nice for this guy. And I can have some herbalism knowledge. I thought that should have given me... Oh, I guess I got to do it. I probably have to do it 1 out of 2 crafting. What? That should count. That should actually count because it's gathering. You know, it's... Oh, well, whatever. What does it matter? I've got some knowledge I can spend, and I'll just get it done. I mean, it's not like it's really, really gonna matter. It's not like it's gonna matter. Though it is nice to have a bunch of, ooh, potion mastery. Let's apply. And we're gonna unlock. And I guess we could do potion experimentation. I mean, why not? There we go, cool, got it. And we'll go to herbalism. I have 3 in herbalism. Okay, nice. Well, let's increase my, there we go, nice. I got more, 10 finesse while gathering writhe bark. So that means I'm gonna have a chance to get more finesse when gathering writhe bark. Did I not? Yeah, I thought I had everything. Yeah, I was pretty certain I had everything. Oh well. Not really worried about the rest of it. Why is it still flashing? Oh well. Not really all that important, I suppose, in the big scheme of things. Let's continue. So we did that. Now it's time, I think, to enjoy... I don't know what it's time. Time to do something. Let's go to option, log out. Let's log out here. And, so I've got a whole bunch of stuff here. I don't really mess with Warlock. It's a great new character. No, I'm not gonna be... I don't want to be a female dwarf. Maybe Blood Elf. I generally like Blood Elf. They work. Blood Elf, Death Knight. Okay. So we'll do that. Customize. Let's go with... Totally. Strict. Ah, too many things. Let's see, It's not gonna let me... Damn it, I'm trying to see if I can get this to work. Not stricken. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. I can have some fun with that. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so that one. Oh, we have that one. Let's see. Let's see. Totally, frag. Okay, so that one works. That one works. Okay, so we have 2 Death Knights. We have 2 Death Knights in our guild. One of which is raid lead, Strigan. The other which is Fragosaurus. And I'm just thinking about myself. I was just trying to see if I can I do a little Death Knight here. I don't know. I gotta think about this. Oh, I gotta think about this. I still like not stricken. Yeah, okay, so that one's taken, obviously. Strucken. I like it. Yeah, I think we'll go with Strucken. Let's go with Strucken. Randomize. I'm all undead and such. I don't have a beard. I'm never gonna have. Look at all those jaw lines. Those are hilarious. Okay. I don't. Sure, why not? That'll work. Strucken. Level 8 Death Knight. Let's go. Level 8 Death Knight. Come on, let's have a fun time. Let's get that done.
A hero. That's what you once were. You stood boldly against the shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life.
Yeah, I've already seen that. There's the Lich King. Oh, they really make me have to go through the entire intro. Okay, that's something cool, I guess. Options, let's go to action bars. I want 2 and 3. Perfect. Let's go to interface. Auto loot. Combine bags, enable interact key. Okay, simple, easy, fun. All right, easy stuff. Return to game. They're all death runes. All right, Lich King, Lichy boy. What you got for us? What you got for us, Lichy boy? And then as I complete quests, this should help with my traveler's log. Not available yet, huh? Okay, that's weird. Let's see what we got here. Undying Resolve. Watched over and protected by the Lich King. They start you out with 20 silver. That's interesting. All right, start you out with 20 silver. There's instructor. All right. All right, I guess I better craft a weapon to Runeforge. I thought I had rune forging. Okay, so use it on. Okay, then use it on a rune. Okay, simple enough. So that way, now I actually get. It's been a long time since I've actually even done anything old like this. I now have a rune blade. Let's see. One hand, two hand, one hand. I guess I'll just go with two hand. Runed Soul Blade. Preparation for battle. Let's go learn some rune forging. I thought I had rune forging. Maybe not. Rune forging. Let's see. Razor Ice. Extra damage. Rune of the Fallen Crusader. Chance to heal me for 6. And strength. Stonestone Gargoyle. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably just go with... Fallen Crusader sounds alright. That's the thing, is I don't really know what I'm gonna play as. DK wise. Alright, but I do have a weapon. That's a pretty cool looking sword, not gonna lie. Only the Scourge! It's your life or theirs. So I've gotta kill. Okay, I'll allow you to equip your gear. You will not succeed, friend. I'm sorry. Let your fears consume you. No. Ooh, Plague Strike, Blood Plague. Interesting. So we'll see how this goes. This could be a lot of fun. Maybe Unholy will be the way to play. I don't know, but I figured I could mess around a little bit, see what happens. What on earth is going on here? Holy crap. What did words link me? Oh, that's nice. It's kind of a cool idea. They want to get more voices on the platform, I suppose. Now, okay, I will now report. I'm now level 9. I have Lichborn. And Death's Advance. And Dark Command. I usually use Death Advance at 8. And I guess I'll do that at SLS. Do that there. I don't really have too much else I need to do here. Let's see, there's eternal, mindless labors, enslaved labor. I mean, hey, you do what you want. I'm a DK. Do you want to be Frost, Unholy, or Blood? That's a good question. Blood would mean that I would be tanking. And I don't know that I want to tank, but, you know, it's a thought. Okay, so let's use the Eye of Acaris. The Eye of Acaris. launches towards the destination. So I need New Avalon Forge, Town Hall, Scarlet Hold, and Chapel of the Crimson Flame. Well, let's see. There is the ghouls, which will be helpful. There are the ghouls. I always like seeing the ghouls. We've got the hold analyzed. Now we need the town hall and a few other things. Death stalks us, destroy it. Oh, the Scarlet Crusade. You're already getting destroyed. Don't you worry about that Scarlet Crusade. You're already gonna get destroyed. Chapel of the Crimson Flame. Begone, foul demon! No! I shan't. Alright, death comes from on high. The might of the Scourge. Well, good. I will absolutely go give this to Darian. I'll give this to Darian. Alright, let's see. Looks like it's Baron Rivendare. High Lord Darian Mograine. I now have dominion over Acaris. Oh, Lord Thorval. Well, interesting. Armies of the Scourge. That's kind of a cool... I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a cool transmog set. Regardless. That's a cool transmog set. Well, let's go report and start taking care of some stuff. After all, nothing stops the Scourge, except for Tyrion Forge Ring and the Chapel of Light and a whole bunch of other things. Still, though, could be a lot of fun. We're in Death's Breach. So far, not bad. Salar the Horseman. Prince Valinar. I am now level 10, and I can Deathgate. Alright, so, combat specializations. You know what? I'm gonna go with... I kind of want to go with Unholy. I kind of want to try Unholy out. And do I want Cleaving Strikes? Hey, Cheevage, what's going on? Yeah, I was cold. You know, just wanted to have something nice. So, could be fun. I'm doing okay. I just was a little cold, so I figured I'd get something done. Do I not have Scourge Strike equipped? Oh, it's pretty warm. It's nice. Soft, comfortable, warm. Just kind of chilling here right now. We got some new YouTube videos coming out later. I've got one tomorrow and one later today. You know, and we're closing in on that 400,000 stuff. So how you doing there, Cheevich? Hopefully you are doing quite well. Well, I'm playing a joke right now. Essentially, this is a long joke for my raid lead is a Death Knight, right? And his name is Stricken. Well, I am playing a character, Strucken. So just as a thing, just to see if I have some fun. Because I think it's very fun. You wouldn't want to be chilling under a blanket. You know what I mean? Well, you know, if you must know, my lady friend was here over New Year's. Yeah, a little pun. Was over New Year's, and it was a lot of fun. We had a great time. Now, do I not have Scourge Strike? I thought I had Scourge Strike. Do I not have Scourge Strike? Where is Scourge Strike? Am I... That's Rune Strike. And cool for now, how about me? Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm doing absolutely, perfectly, wonderfully fine. Oh, well, yeah, the lady friend is she's good. She's good. I don't know if we're official. I hope we are. Like, I like it. I like her a lot. I just, you know, it's one of those things. I try not to pressure people on stuff. So the ball's basically in her court. That's kind of how that went, right? That's the ball's in her court. She is not a Death Knight. No, she doesn't play WoW. We'll see if that happens there. Oh yeah. Well, no, yeah. She's wonderful lady. So let's see what else we got here. So I'm level 10, and I wonder, like, why do I not have Scourge Strike? Do I not have Scourge Strike? Oh, okay, cool. So I guess I get that next level. I get that next level. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's I challenge you. I challenge you, DK, because I have to win 5. I have to win 5 duels. But Chief, how goes everything in the dental industry? You brought Batman Oh, is that any good? I love the Telltale series. I think they're generally really good. I remember the, oh, you out of here? Oh, okay. Well, if you're out of here, have fun. Do as you will. Be safe. Enjoy your game. I did the Telltale thing. What was it? The Big Bad Wolf one. I forget what it's called. Like Fairy Tales or something. Oh, you're gonna try to be as safe as a knight of Gotham. Got your warning. Oh, well, perfect. Perfect. You know, listen, I mean, you're gonna be fighting criminals, and there will be some things. Basically, just bring some hand sanitizer and, like, aspirin. You'll probably be fine. The rest is Batman. Well, be safe, my friend from Turkey. I hope good things happen. All right, and for those hanging out here, of course, my name is Nim or Nimicry. If you're feeling professional, let's we're just doing a little bit of fun here. Wonder if anybody is in the Discord right now. I mean, we usually have people off during the day for raid, but not for anything else. So let's see. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. That's okay, though. Let's see. Duel begin in 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, I don't need that right now. You know what? I am going to take that off my bar, though. Holy sh... Am I going to take that off my bar? That's going to be Mastery Dreadblade. Increases the damage of your minions and shadow damage abilities by 14.4%. think that's all. Oh, I just need one more. Okay. So that's my mastery. He just said no potions. Oh, that's funny. Well. And they're both dead. Easy peasy. Plague Strike. Blood Plague. Alright, I think I got them all. So I can go turn in this quest. Once I turn in this quest, then I'll have at least something extra to mess around with. Some more experience and such. Look at that. 1%. Not great. There's Trevor. Hello, Trevor. How are you? Ooh, trinket. There's a trinket. Okay, what is this? Removes all movement and pairing effects. Now I need to go get some Serenite arrows. Grand Theft Palomino. And, of course, if Chaos drives, let Suffering hold the reins. Interesting. Okay, should be a lot of fun. And we've got Abandoned Mail, and we're going to try to just keep on sowing chaos and discord as Death Knights. Eventually, we cross over into the Lights Chapel and go from there. But right now we have Acarus, the Ebon Hold. Scarlet Infantryman. Well, I don't think that you're gonna want this smoke, son. I just don't think you're gonna want this smoke. Alright, how much runic power do I have? So I build up runic power by spending runes, which is fine, I suppose. Throw that out there. Scarlet Crusader, peasants. I've got 5 kids, man. They'll die without you. Not really, you know, I don't think that's the, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's the answer that needs to happen there. There we go. You're dead. And there's the Scarlet Medic. And I mean, I know you're a holy guy there, buddy, but I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm sadly gonna have to kill you. Like, I mean, that's just the thing. So we'll kill all these, pick up these arrows, then steal the rest of this, and just go from there. Oh, I guess I can pick up that too while I'm doing this. Funny enough, I'm not really having like I mean, granted, this is literally a leveling area, so you're here for, I don't know, probably an hour, and then you move on to something else. You hear that? I didn't have to do that. Nobody has to die. Well, sadly, I think as a Death Knight, I probably have to kill you. Weird. I need those citizens of Havenshire. Abandoned mail has been completed. Weird. Unread mail from Dancel Adams. Okay, I guess I could take a look at that. Oh, there's a citizen. Hello, citizen. You say that. I disagree. Okay, I mean, I'll keep fighting you. You guys want to just keep running this way. That's fine. Doesn't bother me any. You just keep running this way, and I'll keep killing you. It's literally that simple. How many more of these do I have to kill? Ah, whatever. I'll come back for it. Hello, Scarlet Captain. You, though, I need. There we go. I need one more, and it should be something there. Where's that? Where's that last one? Come on, where are you? There you are, buddy. You won't go down that easy. I get it. I get you won't go down that easy. But you're going down that easy. It's not because you're bad or anything. It's just Alright, what do we have here? There, okay, so let's go get these Serenite arrows. Tonight we dine in Havenshire, and I'm okay with that. Just gathering some Serenite arrows. 1 out of 15. 2 out of 15. 3. So, for those who don't know, Serenite, I believe, is Yogg-Saron's blood. The blood of an old god. There's a little itch there. That's okay. Oh, sorry, dude. You just got pierced. 2 experience. Not the greatest. Kill them all. The Lich King whispers, kill them all. Well, okay, I will. And there's Death Coil. I wonder what... Serenite Arrow. Well, there's the farm. Let's 6 for the grip. Because by being able to singularly grip things, I can at least prevent casts. Or, I guess, get enemies closer to me, because, again, I am not really big... Oh, huddle. Interesting. Defense damage. It's like my guy is named Root Catcher. Sure, why not? I have a ghoul right beside me. And I just need 1 more. Well, time to go get that undead horse. Bad horse. There's the Scarlet Infantryman. And you're dead. Not a lot of experience to be gained here, it seems like. The Crusade will be victorious. I highly doubt that, buddy. I highly doubt the Crusade will be victorious. Okay, so there's their little barricade against the ghouls, which... Where am I turning this in at? Salinar the Horseman. Where is Salinar the Horseman? Heck yeah! There you go, buddy. Sure, let's go. Where's that Acaris Death Charger? Should be around here somewhere, right? I'm in the Shadow Realm. Acaris Death Charger, where are you? Well, I guess I'll go grab the Acaris Death Charger. Not that it really matters. So can I actually tame it? And I've got two more quests to turn in. That should get me to level 11 without too much trouble. Dark Rider of Acaris. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna kill you, dude. You're 10, I'm 10. It's all good. I don't have Scourge Strike. All right. So I've got to be Death Breach to use this. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll return to the world of the living. I've completed that, and then we've got 3 more. We'll turn in these 3 quests, and that should give me at least enough experience to get to 11. Deathly bag, deathly bag, deathly bag. No big deal. And let's go with Festering Strike. Interesting. So Festering Strike deals damage and inflicts the target with 2 to 3 festering wounds. A Pustulant Legion that will burst on death or when damaged by Scourge Strike, dealing 18 damage and generating 3 runic power. Okay, and then Cleaving Strikes gives us that. Okay, that's pretty cool. I could probably do... That looks like more like an AoE build. Enfeeble, Brittle, Sacrificial Pack, Control Undead. Ooh. Interesting. Chains of Ice. I'll probably just keep Cleaving Strikes. I'll probably just keep Cleaving Strikes. There's no reason not to, right? For now, Cleaving Strikes works out pretty well. So turn that in. Let's turn in this to Prince Valinar. Valinar's signet ring. Thank you, Prince. And I should have one more. Let's go. Tonight we dine in Havenshire. And now I have Festering Strike. I guess I want Critical Strike. They're all crit. I don't know. We'll just go Sky Darkeners. Alright, then let's see. So that's not too bad. And look at that. We're almost level 12. We're almost level 12. You know, I know that I'm all like death out and everything, but like I really want to rock the thing that I just got. What was that? Leaping? I thought I saw something. Leaping Vein Seed. Oh, yeah, I got that in Nazmir. I forgot I got that in Nazmir. Hogress. Gilded. Where is it? Gravestones. Fenrir. Golden Mane. Gleaming. Ginormous Gurlock. Gilded Prowler. Ah, here we go. Golden Regal Scarab. Just put that right there. I want them to. I have a mount that I have a fun mount. Okay, so I gotta go speak to Gothric the Harvester. All right, Gothic. Ooh, okay. Let's see, what am I doing here? So the gift of the Harvester upon the Scarlet Miners. Ooh, okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's go see what's going on with the Scarlet Miners. Poor Scarlet Miners. Those are the Scarlet Peasants, but not... Scarlet Ghouls. Let's go. Gift. How about a gift? Oh, you don't like me, do ya? Okay, well that's fine. Well, there's a Scarlet Ghost. Am I really only allowed to have, like, one of these at a time? Or can I get more than one? Hey, Jiggity, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. So what's going on with you there, Jiggity? How is life treating you? Hopefully it's treating you well. Okay, weird. Like, that's just not... Okay, I guess I'll just run it back, maybe? I guess I gotta run it back. I thought for some reason I could get more than one. Normally you can. But, that is what it is. Just do what we can and help out those harvesters. Alright, come on, Scarlet Ghoul. I don't know where you are, but... I really hope I don't have to keep doing that one at a time. That would really suck. There's one. There's one, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I got a new mount. Little golden beetle. Little golden scarab boy. Annoying. Just trying to get as many... These ghosts are annoying because they just don't... Like, they don't seem to want to ever do anything. So, how was your New Year's there, Jiggity? Hopefully it was good. I had a lady friend over, which is really nice. Really like her a lot. She's a lot of fun. Let's do that there. See if that pops. That should... That dude just lives. That guy just lives. Got one. Maybe I can get two in a row this time. Nope. Because, like, that's the thing, is, like, I'm trying to not have to walk back and forth 5 times. If I can help it. Maybe not. Maybe I have to do that. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's... Oh, no, okay, so I can carry more than one. So I can carry more than one. That's right. You just do the Scarlet Ghosts. Oh, there's 3. Okay, so one more ought to do... One more, and I can go back. Are they all attacking? Okay, cool. That's kind of... Honestly, I can't wait to get Army of the Dead. That seems like it'd be so much fun. And there we go. Got them all. Nice. What do you know? So, yeah, but... So those curious about what I'm doing today, right? A longtime friend and raid leader is a guy named Stricken. Real good Death Knight. Seriously. You know, all props to him for that. I decided to make a character called Strucken as a joke. Strucken is also a Death Knight. So that's something fun. I couldn't decide it was gonna be Strucken or not Frag, because we have another Death Knight who's friend by the name of Fragosaurus, and I decided to see what was going on. So yeah, just all in all good times. All in all good times. I wonder if I can scale some of this stuff up. Why did it only count 3 out of the 5? Bastard. I had 4 of them with me. Bastard. Bastard. Oh, well, it is what it is. You know, what else are you gonna do, right? What else could you possibly do? Anyways. That being said, hopefully everybody's having themselves a pleasant day as best they can. I am gonna continue. You'll present my head to a Bendis yourself, you see. Well, probably not, lady. I mean, not to be rude, but I think I got you. Let's see, what is this? 71%. Okay, so I need to worry about, like, runes and... Why am I fighting the mine? I don't need to fight the miners. I need to turn the miners. You're gonna... Okay, I was making sure that happened. Because it's one of those things that I'm just like, am I auto-attacking? I should be. Scarlet, how the hell is Scarlet Medic getting here? How in the hell? I have a Risen Ghoul. That's alright, I like my Risen Ghoul. Welcome, 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 friends. Okay, more Scarlet Ghosts, apparently. Give me, just give me stuff that I need. More Scarlet Ghosts. Can I dismiss you? Seriously, how many Scarlet Ghosts do I have to kill around these parts? I like this thing. I will say one thing I do like about this is that at least my runes are on their own separate charge. So that's really cool. I got to summon a permanent ghoul. Honestly, I thought it was part of the benefit of having an undead death knight was that you had a permanent ghoul companion. Oh well. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, okay. Hey! Oh, there it is. Yep, you're right. Thanks, Lord Potato DK. So, Lord Potato, let's explain what's going on here. So, a longtime friend and raid lead is a Blood Death Knight. His name is Stricken. I decided to make a Death Knight by the name of Strucken as a bit of a joke. Okay. Nice. She's got a Soul Harvester's Charm. I guess I could put that there. Well, what do you know? Look at that. Okay, so let's do that. Hey, and my Traveler's Log has a little bit of extra stuff there. Perfect. So completing 50 quests isn't too bad. I should have some more stuff. See what happens. I mean, I'm gonna gain levels regardless, so it's not like this is gonna be a big deal. Let's go massacre some Scarlet Defenders. Oh, and check it out. I got the new Golden Beetle. I had 1.2 million on my hunter. I was like, yeah, I'll blow it. A little bit more than that, but still, it worked out well. I don't think I can have heirlooms yet. Can I have heirlooms yet? Oh, I can have heirlooms. I did not realize I can have heirlooms. That's kind of cool. I did not realize I could have heirlooms. I like heirlooms. Heirlooms are fun. I did not realize that. I thought I had to be involved. That's gonna be super useful. That is going to be super, super useful. You can't decide what to play? Well, I mean, we'll get there. I know Bloody Dark Knight Reaper was always good. Let's see. I got my legs. I got my cloak. Helmet. I don't know. I guess I'll just go with Burnished Helm of Might. Because it works so well. God, that's so terrible. That's such a terrible looking... That's such a terrible looking transmog. It's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's almost perfect. Okay. So let's go to Scarlet. What am I doing? Massacre Life's Point. What am I doing here? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's what I actually have to read the quest text. I totally forgot. What I was supposed to, like. I gotta read the actual quest text for that because I'm like, it seems weird, but whatever. Oh, look at that. Up to 3 gold already. Why, it's a practical fortune compared to what I had, which was 20. I'm gonna just hop in here and take it down. You know, don't ever inspect anything. I wouldn't do that. Why would you inspect anything? You know, there's only a camp of, you know, undead who and humans who react to me in a negative way, like in fear, as I walk by. But sure, yeah, don't worry about that. Why would anybody worry about that? Good old fighting the undead. Wow, they have a lot of health. They have way more health than me. I guess they have to be careful with how many people they send against the Scourge at any one time, because you're gonna probably lose your, you know, if you lose some of your elite warriors, they get turned into ghouls or zombies or undead. You have the problem. Scarlet Cannons. I'll just leave this here and nobody's the wiser. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna keep killing y'all. I mean, this would be a crazy big blow to morale. Like, I mean, I don't know how big of a blow of morale it would be, but I feel like it would be a lot. Because think about it, right? Like, I snuck onto your ship and then killed 100 of your enemies, and then, or 100 of you, and then decided to just leave. And just fly away. You all have guns, and you're like, I'm not gonna look up. Why? It's not in my contract to look up. How could this have happened indeed? How could this have happened indeed? And the answer, well, won't surprise you. The answer won't surprise you. Welcome, friends, though. My name is Nim, or Nimicree, if you're feeling professional. We are playing a joke on a good friend of mine by the name of Stricken, and I'm playing a Death Knight named Strucken, so should be a lot of fun. Okay, seems like I'm going to actually move back over this way, I think. There we go. I just have this nice blanket thing on because it's cold outside. I don't want to be cold. I don't want to put on another jacket or anything. I don't want to turn up the heat. So I figured I'd just, put on a blanket over my shoulders and just roll from there. And hopefully this coming week we may actually hit 400,000 views on the YouTube, which is kind of dope. Think about that. Think about how dope that is. I think it's awesome. I think it's perfectly awesome. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. So we did that. There's Prince Valinar. Ooh. All right, Prince Valinar. I've got to go deliver some stuff to you. Gotta go deliver this to, High Lord Darian Mograine. Can I not just use the portal? Do I have to fly? I have to literally fly. I can't just use the portal? That's weird. I wish I could just use the portal. The portal would be dope. The portal would be the thing that I want to do. Well, she no longer trains Death Knights. Well, that's good, I guess. The will of the Lich King. Well, let's go report to Prince Valinar, one of the Sand Lane. There's our Scourge Griffins. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Let's go to Prince Valinar. Well, let's go report to Prince Kellisith at the Crypt of Remembrance. It's not hard to do. You figure what, we're almost 13? It's not too bad. I haven't picked up any professions. I don't know what I would even do profession-wise. No idea, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. Yawning. Oh, always tired. I have some caffeine over there. I should probably go grab. Ah, there's Noth the Plaguebringer. Hello, Noth. Okay, well, I guess I can go work on that. Time to head down into the Crypt of Remembrance. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's Baron Riverdare. Ooh, good. Well, it seems like we're not letting anybody get away. I'm unique. I've got a mount. So I'm going to need an empty cauldron, an iron chain, and some Crusader skulls. Alright, I'll take that. Hey, I got a Crusader skull. Nice. Oh, did I hit Lichborn? Oh, that's fine. I need to take that off my bar. Hello, citizen of New Avalon. Goodbye, citizen of New Avalon. You will be taking damage now. And I will be healing. Crusader skulls. there... I thought there was a cauldron around here somewhere. More Crusader skulls, which are nice. Hello, citizens of New Avalon. You cannot escape. I know that you were hoping to escape. You should have escaped earlier. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. You should have escaped a little earlier. Didn't work out well for you, but that's all right. They don't need to work out well for you. They just need to work. I can go to the blacksmith, pick up an iron chain, and go from there. Now, next one I should be. Do I want Scourge Strike or Raise Dead? I kind of want Scourge. I mean, a constant, you know, a constant thing. Citizens of New Avalon. I think I have enough. I have enough Crusader skulls. I just need to kill Mayor Quimby and get the New Avalon Registry. Hello, Scarlet Ghouls. There's a big iron chain. Got that for Noth. Like lambs to the slaughter. You know, I think the DK starting zone is better than Exile's Reach. I'm glad I didn't choose Exile's Reach. Okay, I mean, like, I'll fight you all. That's fine. I just don't want to. There we go. Quimby, save us! No, there is no saving. There is no saving for you, Mayor Quimby. There is no saving. No one will save you, Quimby. No one. Really? Okay. I guess I'm fighting you. I mean, to be fair, like, you're brave, and that's great, but, like, I guess I'm fighting you. Well, I might as well take out the Scarlet Preacher. What is the Crimson Dawn? Well, that's what happens with the Scarlet Crusade is reborn as the Scarlet Onslaught. You will not present anything to Abendis, friend. I will, however, start turning these quests in. There's the Plaguebringer's request. Wow. And all these Scourge Ghouls are really doing some work. Really doing that work. You know, it's sometimes easy to forget how big of a deal the Scourge were. Cool. Hey, I got a new talent point. Nice. Do I want Scourge Strike or... Ooh. I'm going to go with Scourge Strike. And I actually want that on 3. You're going to ask, you know, why do you want it on 3? Well, because I'm tired of bringing up my rune forging every damn time I'm trying to get something done. I guess I could put on my, you know, I got to figure out what exactly I know I get more runes, but still. All right, there's Prince Kel'Seleth. The Crimson Dawn. Greaves of Slaughter. Greaves of Slaughter. I'm gonna use a Death Gate. Hello, Death Gate. I am going to use you. You will. Am I not allowed to, like... Weird that I'm not allowed to use... Whatever. Sure. Well, I don't quite have everything that I can use on the Traveler's Log yet, but that's okay. I at least completed the things, and so that'll count for something. Scarlet Crusade! Oh, I gotta go kill citizens, and I also need to find out where these Crimson Dawn... Are you kidding? I gotta... Just give me the damn things. I forgot that a lot of this stuff you gotta go back and actually click on and such. And it's just like, just give me the damn Persuaders. Alright. Easy enough. Apparently, the Crimson Dawn is not available in... He doesn't want to talk. So what is the Crimson Dawn? Do I have to let them live? Or can I just... Do I have to let them live, or can I just not let them live? Blood Boil. You know, I like Death and Decay. Death and Decay is a cool idea. Wow, okay, so that's a super AoE build. Well, I guess I've started killing all these things. There's Glacier Cruncher, or whatever the hell his name is. You all are taking just a lot of damage. And easy enough. Cool. Well, I got all those. That's kind of cool. I walked up into this house and just... People just keep spawning in this house, which is kind of nice. Come to think about it. I don't have to worry about stuff. Just keep spawning. Y'all just keep spawning. Well, I guess I could go... Go this way. All right. Well, if you don't want to be cool. wow. These guys are being a little harsh. These guys are being just a tiny bit harsh, I think. At least I think they're being a tiny bit harsh. I think I've killed all the citizens of New Avalon. I can assure you this much, Quimby, you won't be getting... Oh, that's funny. I mean, if you all want to fight, that's fine. I don't want to fight you. I just want to fight. I just want to know what's going on with Quimby. So my objective is complete. Take care of you. In combat, it seems. Weird. Can't believe I'm in combat. And granted, it's nice that I'm healing, but like... This isn't the best the Scourge can do. I'm just gonna keep on trying to kill you, buddy. Are you gonna... Well, I guess not. Where in the hell is this damn thing? Good. So apparently there's a courier from Hearthglen. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go turn in these quests, maybe gain another level, and see what we end up with. I don't have much disease-wise, but we'll see how this goes. Dealing 6% increased damage is kind of nice. I may try. And Baron Riverdare. Strathholm is looking for a new mayor. Oh, lovely. I'm glad that Strathholm is looking for a new mayor. Okay, what do we have here? That would be nice. Brittle's useful. Ooh, nice. That's actually really useful. I like Lichborn. Anyways, okay, so we got that done. I'm gonna pick up Raise. Ooh, Outbreak. Improve Festering... Ooh, an Epidemic and Blood Boil and Anti-Magic Zone and Assimilation. Ooh, nice. A-Bomb Limb, Soul Reaper, and... Okay, Prince Kelsis. Let's, I think I need to gain 10 levels for that to catch. It's not hard. 10 levels isn't hard. I do dungeons. I mean, I'm doing the quest line right now because I want to. We're behind the scarlet lines. Let's go. Welcome, 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 everyone. Be safe, be safe. Package just a little bit. There's that scarab mount. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Ooh, the Scarlet Tavern. Didn't realize there was a... Oh, there's, up here. I was not followed, no. Perfect. Well, I'll absolutely steal that then. Thessarian. Oh, I'll get Coltira. You're telling me by the light be cleansed? Well, by the light you be cleansed. I'm just rolling up in here. Taking your stuff. You be cleansed by the light.
What is your desire? We do what the living cannot. We have died as others may.
Get your rune blade and armor. Oh, who do we have here? Crimson Acolytes and... I don't think I'll be destroyed. You good, Coltira? They should be okay. Cool axe. Alright, they're all dead, and now it should, hopefully, we'll have Valroth. Once we have Valroth, then the new stuff can begin. Ba-da, ba-ba. Ooh, lots of damage there. Well, you're dead. And you're dead. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Versatility increased by 8. The crusade will purge. Will it, though? Will it purge? Nice. Okay, apparently Coltira, you're gonna be fine, but also maybe not. I don't know. You say you're gonna be fine, but also, you know, maybe not. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, I don't know that you're gonna be fine. I assume you're gonna be fine. There's the Scarlet Commander Roderick. Well, you're not gonna be successful, buddy. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this, but you're not gonna be successful. All right, cool. So we got 2 more quests. Turn those in. That should... I don't think it'll get me to 15, but it'll get me close. I think I started off at, what, level 8? Now I'm 14? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. 16 will be doubled. Double that will be 32. After that will be 64. That's not too bad. Those things are dead. Alright, and just, I think I'm just gonna get rid of those. There we go. I'm tired of hearing that music, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Not when we have... Let's go to options, audio. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Alright, cool. Got it. Return to game. Did I not check loop? Did I not check loop music? Yeah. You'll present your head to Bendis myself. I get it. You look, I appreciate you got goals. I do. I get it. I feel you. You're actually not good. Well, let me grab my caffeine. I'll be right there. Hold on one sec. Ugh. Yeah, you good. Good. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'll talk back. Oh, let's talk money. By the way, my Hearthstone pillow always behind me because home is where the Hearthstone is. Can it be used like that? I don't know. Talk to me all you want. Blabber? Yeah, blabber would be to talk. To talk. Blubber would be to cry. Blubbering, but yeah, you can blabber. Blabbermouth refers to somebody who talks a lot or who can't keep a secret. But yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, like, look, English probably isn't your first language. I'm gonna give you a pass.
Make it quick. Suffer well. There's work to be done.
All right. Knight Commander Plaguefist at the Chapel of the Crimson Flame. Well, I'll grab the gauntlets and the boots. I've looked up a dictionary. I was trying to find the word to describe. I'm going to bore you with my feelings. People don't bore me with their feelings. That's the thing. That's something there that I got to be honest with you. People don't bore me with feelings at all. The one thing I do, though, in Turkish we call it ironing your head or something like that. Well, originally there was something known as head shrinking, and that was what psychology was. That's why psychologists are often referred to as shrinks. Oh. Look at that. But yeah, talk to me about your feelings. What's going on? Okay, so I left the job I left today. There was a girl who kept... the job I left today, there was a girl who kept coming to observe before actually practicing dentistry. She was really nice to me, although she had a boyfriend. Okay, well, yeah, it's not good that she was nice to you. All right, he's done. We got that. So what happened after that?
Make it quick. Ashes to ashes.
So when I told her I was leaving last week, that I'm not going to come again except for my salary at the end of the month. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go kill this courier. Wow, I can't see hardly anything. That sucks. Well, if I gotta kill you, I will. And wow, how many? Well, that would requires 1 rune. She hugged me really good. I was not expecting that. I'm actually not loaded with meetings. I just had a feeling the process made me feel good. I didn't care if she was into me or if she just seemed as a friend. Can't enjoy waiting for the process to come out for anything. Okay, well, look, it's always nice to be hugged. You know, it's not like doesn't have to be anything crazy. It's just nice to be hugged. Nice to be acknowledged. When you think about it, we're all people. So you revisited the job today, get your last payment of your salary. Okay, makes sense. As one does. Look at this. Look at this cover. Look at this. Ah. It's so bad. Alright, so we got that. Oh, we're behind enemy lines, but I don't think you're ever gonna kill me, dude. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think you're gonna kill me. I don't think it's gonna quite happen. There were another dentist in the doctor room, so when I see her, I agreed to her approach her a little bit. She stood up and hugged me real good again. I mean, like, not like I get hugs of recent girlfriends. Like that I don't know I was enjoying it. Okay, well, I mean, it's nice that she hugged you. So I guess what's on your mind, buddy? Let's see. Okay, this goes to the High General. Deliver the path of redemption. Then there was another girl who started the job instead of me, and she found it strange. The kind of closeness. I think she asked if I were her boyfriend. Oh, I see. I see. Well, some people are very friendly, Chivich, as you know. Some people are very friendly, and just, you know, it's the best way to express. A hug can be a great way to express feelings of like, hey, you know, I'll miss you, be safe, take care, you know, type thing. So that happens. It's nothing strange. But then again, some people are also more aloof, right? Some people are less involved. You know, I'm friendly, but I'm usually not a touchy-feely kind of guy. That being said, there was a very pretty lady here over the week. You know, last couple of days since Sunday, and yeah, very excited. I really over the moon about her. That's why I wasn't on. And like in Turkey, people are really into anything that doesn't bother them, and things that are not their job, because suppressing, raising style, and feeling incomplete people. Always trying to pull people down. Ah, okay. That makes a little bit of sense. She asked it like despising it. Like, oh, in a sense of like, oh, you don't mind hugging him? Like in a very weird, almost objectionable way. That's very strange. That's very, very strange. So the girl felt shamed. Well, that's no good. That's no good at all. Still, that's no good. You know, I mean, you know, people want to, some people want stuff to happen, some people don't, but, you know, the important part is that you just, oh, wow, it's wow. It is indeed wow. Okay, so, words, a longtime friend of mine, and raid lead, is named Stricken. As a joke, why is Deathgate not working? Seriously, why is Deathgate not working? That's super weird. Whatever. Anyways, so as a long time joke, I decided to make a death knight and called it Strucken. So just to have a little joke there. And before leaving, I hugged her because I was not expecting to see her again, so there's no possibility. But yeah, of course. Again, some people, you know, I honestly, Cheevage, I wouldn't read too much into it. Some people are touchy-feely, some people are not. And as long as the young lady was receptive to your effect, to you know, being hugged by you, it's fine. You guys had a great time, and then you just move on. And that's kind of all it is. Let's go with Rune of the Fallen Crusader. Enchant. Just after I left, she called me on my phone, but my goofy ass didn't notice. Well, you know, text her back, maybe. Text her back and let her know, like, hey, you know, just talk to her. Because here's the thing. Worst case scenario, you have a new friend. Best case scenario, maybe something else. Right? And it's always good to have... Listen, I've been on the internet a long time. I'm sure you have, as my buddy Words has. It is amazing what can happen when you're just friendly to people. You're just friendly. In fact, gonna actually throw something out here. This is something for I think let's go with where did I put that? We're gonna do something here real quick. See if I can find this. Okay, where is this? Damn it, come here. Okay, give lank. Control C. Here we go. Had to find the lank. Saw her calling 20. I typed to her that I was eating. Didn't notice. Oh, perfect. By the way, this link that I just posted in chat is to a piece that our good friend TNEQL wrote. I recommend, it's a 5-minute read. I recommend that you give it a read. It's an art. Yeah, that happens, Words. That happens. For those who don't know, Words is a good friend of mine, and I have a belief that generally you should try to help your friends and uplift them. I know it's not a weird or strange belief. It's just something that, you know, look, the internet doesn't care about a lot of stuff until it's cool to care or people are made to care. So there you go. So apparently, okay. So you typed it. You didn't notice it. Any response from there, or perhaps she's going about her day. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. And there's the Lich King. It is time to finish what you started. What is this? I can eat some things? So I'm not putting meaning to it, but I think she called me because she felt bothered about what the other girl said and wanted to warn me that she's not into me. I interpret it like that. She still she don't respond, but it's itching deep down my heart. Little seeds of anxiety. So the best thing you can do, Cheevage, is just... Okay, so all suffering comes from desire, right? That's what... it's a thought that's taught in Buddhism, as I understand it. And while I'm not a Buddhist, I do think that at some level is true. So the answer that I think you should do is just... wait for her to text you back if you do, or talk to her back. You know, and then go from. I know you're a Buddhist, Words. It's that I'm a bit of a Taoist, but there's some overlap, right? And then you might have a good friend, or somebody, or somebody that was. Oh, I see. For the sake of chat, yes, narratives, things, people, other people exist. Nim, how do you know? You know, that's this. Other people exist. They reminded the solipsist. Can we clip that, please? Can we please clip that? I like that. The other people exist. They reminded the solipsist. I'm actually kind of proud of that. That's a good one-off. But yes, we'll have some new stuff there. But yeah, like I said, Chief, I wouldn't worry about too much. I think honestly, you're taking the best route that you can, right? Which is not to worry. Maybe Frank? No, you're Michael. That's really funny. I'm out of mana. Why am I out of mana? I'm healing, but I'm out of mana. Well, I was out of mana. One second there, people. Just gotta take care of some not enough mana, eh? Okay, that's fine. You say not enough mana, I say hello. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Let's go upstairs a little bit. Yeah, I'd love a new friend, but in Turkey, things that seem like it despise you, like a girl. Wait, okay, so hold on. Let me get away from this because I feel like I'm being attacked by something, and I don't want to be attacked right now. Okay, so let's see. Yes, I would love a new friend, but in Turkey, that seems like that get despised. You're not into a girl, like in a meaningful way or not. Some girls are flexible, like her, but instantly get disrupted by the people, so other girls, so I feel like you're in the wrong country. If a woman is into you, they tend to make it very, very apparent. If nothing's being expressed that matter, just move on. Yeah, I think in this case, Chivich, you know, she might be a friend, and then you just go from there. Because, you know, not a big deal. And more importantly, there is great power in being able to tell people that you don't care and mean it. There is amazing power in that. Not everybody can do it because it's not true for everybody. But there is amazing power in that. So just keep that in mind. And when I say don't care, I mean I'm not like, you know, oh, I don't care about that you being my friend or anything, but just social convention. Lord, yeah, I'm not asking you anything. Trying to find if she's indie. Oh, no, you understand. Words is good. Words is as mentioning something in good faith. Words is definitely a good faith actor. There we go. Thank you. Ah. I'm being killed by things. This is not good. Why am I dying? That's not good. I'm not in confusion because our friendship got disrupted by a girl who's out of place. Oh, okay. Oh, the other lady, yeah. Need to heal so I can live. Oh, okay, so you're just expressing your anxiety about that. Honestly, it'll probably blow over. Think about it, right? Like if someone is there's a phrase in English called busybody. If someone is involved let's say involved in that particular capacity, right? Like they're always in other people's business and asking about their lives in kind of a judgmental way. Odds are they're gonna have a new target and forget everything about anything important or anything about you for a little while. Why am I being hit by something? Frostbrood Vanquisher, live, Frostbrood Vanquisher, live. You are being hurt quite immensely. Well, that's all right, Chivich. I think honestly you're making the right choice. Just you sent the text message, you'll understand. And eventually what the cool thing about this is there's a phrase called storm in a teacup. You know, think about it, right? Like, and by storm in a teacup means ultimately it means very little. I'm sure that your assessment of the situation can have beef with that, I guess. If they really need to have beef with it. Oh, no wonder I can't. I thought I could fire constantly. My bad. No wonder I was having such trouble with things. Okay, I only need 20 more, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna grab a little bit here and eat some things and hopefully live. Live, Nim! Live! Live! But yes, like I said, I had a wonderful New Year's. Seriously, are we seriously not? Okay, I guess I'm... Send you the banner, by the way, just a concept we can finally... Thank you very much, words. Mucho apreciado. That's not Spanish at all. I'm sorry. I'm at 90%. I am going to go over this way. Abandon. And resummon. Why am I taking so much damage? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. I have 20 seconds left. Need to check out that banner real quick. Oh, what is okay. Staff of... Oh, that's so good! That's so good! Oh, that's so good! That's so good! Holy shit, that's so good! Okay, so, oh my god. Just look at that. No, it's fine. Like, I died. Luckily, the Lich King every 10 minutes can save me. But okay, so actually, what do I think the loot problem is? All right, so the loot problem is that it's too hard to get the things that increase your throughput. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, you can clip that too. You want to? Oh, that's funny. But the idea is so, you know, I thought, like, so the video has 5 solutions that I have to loot problems, right? The first was to do the dinar system again, which they confirmed they're going to do in Shadowlands Season 4, but do it, you know, every season. Then there was, you know, fixing the Great Vault, meaning have raids in Mythic Plus dungeons work the same, because right now they don't work the same. So I'll give you an example. So I have here notes, math notes. As a Beastmaster Hunter, out of Mythic Plus dungeons, I have 60 items that I can get in my vault slots. I get one of 60. Now, since there aren't duplicate items, that comes out to, at the low end, of 1.67% chance of getting any one item, and at the very high end, 1.72% chance to get that specific item that I want. So and seeing as how Myth Track, you can only get certain things from your vault. If you have your best in slot weapons from, let's say, a Mythic Plus dungeon as opposed to raid, you're always going to be behind and somebody who got lucky. So my answer is, you know, just let us up. Like, this thing is, I offered 5 solutions to that problem, and I think they were all pretty reasonable solutions, from fixing the Great Vault to allowing you to freeze a slot like you can on the Trader's Tender, to allowing you to upgrade the track of item, to allowing the best idea, which won't happen because Ian Hazakostas had mentioned he doesn't want to do that, is the 2 bites of the apple method, where you get 2 bites, so you get currency and you get a chance at the loot. Kind of similar to how Final Fantasy XIV does it, where you have currency and a chance at the loot. Well, what if, you know, I'm maxed out and I can't do anything? You know, what if that's the case, huh? What if I can't do anything? I have all my best in slot stuff on my character. Well, congratulations. You have finished that character for now. Don't worry. There will be more stuff there. But yeah, I really love that thumbnail. That's so good. This is not the gear you wanted, but you're getting it anyway. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh god, that's so good. That's so good. Cause that's the thing is I've had that happen before. I've had that happen, and I just like my hunter has gotten like a mythic weapon from Mythic Plus a couple of times, and it's always been leaf hide penetrator, and it's just terrible. Like it's just terrible. Ooh, here we go. Time. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done with the yeah, I say we're almost done. We're almost done with the intro quest line. The Battle of Lights Hope Chapel. So yeah, I love like this isn't too bad. Sadly, the forces of the light are going to be a real big problem, I think. Like, I mean, I know that the forces of the light are going to be fine because I know what happens, but still. All right. Well, let us continue. And of course, guys, for those who are interested, I want to mention one thing. You can always check. Oh, yeah, they're great. You can always check out the YouTube. We're closing in on 400,000 views on the YouTube channel. So I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of excited about that. I'm within striking distance of that. So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, like I said, I really like that particular thumbnail. I think it worked. I think it's clickbaity enough to where people can see it. Report to High Lord Mograine, should I survive? I will, well, I technically survive. But, anyways. The next time we meet, it won't be on holy ground.
Stand down, Death Knights. We have lost.
Oh, he's got the corrupted Ashbringer!
Have you learned nothing, boy? You have become all that your father fought against. Like that coward office you allowed.
No, hold on there, Tyrion. That's well, I guess he doesn't know what happened. Because Tyrion's like, you're a coward. Maesty says the staff has good stat synergy with the boots of didn't ask for, which is oh my god, oh that's so good. Oh, I love you both. I love you both for that. I wish many nights of happiness and days of happiness as well, because it is. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. I hope Cheevage, I hope you have a good day as well. I know you're busy doing stuff and maybe farther along in Turkey.
My son. Father. My dear, beautiful boy. Father, you have returned.
Is that Renault? No, it's Darian Mograine from when he was a kid.
You've been gone a long time, Father. I thought...
Oh, that's right. You actually get to rescue the Ashbringer. Like, you actually get to rescue the Ashbringer. It's crazy. And, what's great, Renault Mograine stabs him in the back and kills him.
to join you in the war against the undead. I want to fight. I can sit idle no longer.
No, this isn't my first time playing it. It's been like 5-6 years. So I have a 4K monitor right now, so I can actually look and see all the really cool detail and everything. I love, yeah, I love, like, I leveled a Death Knight years ago, and then I didn't want to pay to transfer it, so I was like, whatever. But that day is not today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly not too bad. And
That day is not
Yeah.
today. Do not forget.
Oh, Arthas, he is mine now. He's not yours. The next time we meet, Paladin, it won't be on holy ground.
You were right, Fordring. I did send them in to die. Their lives are meaningless.
But you're...
Yours.
I renewed my sub run, though. I had planned to play it on Steam Deck almost exclusively, but the launcher bugged out, and I have no desire to install 90 gigabytes a day. Yeah, I get that. You know what's crazy is I got a new M2 and 4 terabytes of storage, new 4 terabyte drive as well. So I got some. I added a bunch of storage to my stuff. It's great. And I put WoW on the M2, and it's so much faster. The loading time is so much faster. That day is not here. Now I just want to mention right here, right there. He just threw Ashbringer to him, and Ashbringer instantly was purified of corruption. Instantly purified. Literally, Warcraft's Excalibur touches Tyrion Fordring with the intention of being wielded and is back to being a holy instrument. And, you know, what's interesting, so, like, Ashbringer was forged by the dwarves, as most legendary weapons are, and that little circle in it was originally a artifact that was used by a Death Knight, an Orc Warlock in the First War. And it was picked up, and the first person who picked it up, his hand, like, disintegrated, so some priests picked it up, and they just channeled light into it. And I mean, they just blasted it with holy magic until no darkness was left, and it shone like the sun. Muradin later forges it and all of the fury that he has into that sword. And that's why it's known as the Ashbringer. Because demons and undead turn to ash before it. It's not just the name of a weapon, it's also a title of the wielder. Which is interesting because they never call Tyrion Fordring the Ashbringer.
Vigilant in our cause. The Lich King must answer for what he has done and must not be allowed to cause further destruction in our world. I make a promise to you now, brothers and sisters. The Lich King will be defeated. On this day, I call for a union. The Argent Dawn and the Order of the Silver Hand will come together as one. We will succeed where so many before us have failed.
And we will be, that's because they want the title. Because, perhaps. I mean, I don't know if that's quite true, Cal. But it is good to see you. I mean, it's possible. But, Tyrion literally touches it and breaks it. And being cursed, you have to understand is that it's not just, so, the Ashbringer was used to kill Alexandrus Morgraine by his son Renaud. Renaud later goes and dies. Darien, trying to cure his father of corruption and everything, is like, okay, well, how do I solve this? Well, it can only be cured by a greater act than what caused the corruption. So Darien willingly stabs himself with the Ashbringer, dying and becoming a Death Knight. There will be no atonement for us. Okay, now it worked. It's the weirdest thing. It didn't work before. Well, it's entirely. I would say it's entirely possible. Gal, it's not a bet because here's the thing. So as a third person omniscient guy, I can understand a lot of stuff. because I can see it all that happens, right? But it's entirely possible that that's not what happened, you know? Like, or like, we don't know. Oh, I literally just messaged. Yeah. But what I mean is, it's entirely possible that people don't know what happened, because technically nobody but the people who were there know what happened to Bolivar Dragon, who later took the mantle of the Lich King. Like, nobody knows that, but yes, I know. I have Discord on my other screen. I see. Cal, it's wonderful to see you. You know, what's gonna be great is, and I want to mention something here. We are closing in on 400,000 views on the YouTube, which is really, really cool, because that's not something that happens all the time. And you know, I've got work tomorrow. We're doing the Death Knight stuff here. Nobody knows what happened except for the people who were there. It's fantastic. Pat, it's a fantastic story. Good element of storytelling. I can't tell if you're actually being sarcastic, Words. I mean, there's an idea, like, the Lich King is dead, but then there's a Lich King. Like, so no one knows, like, Arthas is dead. Okay, you're not being sarcastic. Okay. I say, because, like, Arthas is dead, and everyone knows that Arthas is dead. It did sound very sarcastic, I'm not gonna lie, but that's alright. Lich King say Patchwork on loan from Naxxramas. Loan make Patchwork angry. Yep. Feel you, Patchwork. Student loans also make me angry.
We exist only to serve him by his command.
Oh, cool. Not even... Okay, well, that's good. Oh, yeah, Arthas is dead. Well, no, what I mean is, like, he was killed as the Lich King. Oh, I have a thing here. What do I want to do with this? Do I want Outbreak? Or do I want Dark Transfer? I'm gonna go with Outbreak. Yeah, well, yeah, not because, yeah, okay, so now that I think about it, it makes a lot of sense, Words, because people always want to know, and that idea of, you know, not actually knowing, and just, you know, is kind of a cool idea. I think it's a cool idea. Every person does have their own interpretation of events. That is very true. Knights of the Ebon Blade. Ebon Blade Knights. Be all Ebon Bladey. Also, again, Words. I looked at the thumbnail. I still love it. I still absolutely love it. Let's go get into this. The High Lord Sourfang. And that's why Eyewitnesses first evidence thrown out by court. Yep. Let's see. Looks at this. Spat. Nobody likes me. Rotten apple aroma. I smell pretty bad. I literally just messaged you, Calvin, a few minutes before you brought this up. And developed things lore based on this very idea. Oh, it's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Loktar, in battle, strategy is as important as strength.
Now, High Lord Saurfang, or Forgering, is an honored hero among orcs because he saved one of the orcs by the name of Ettrig, and actually almost was kicked out of the paladin order for saving that paladin, or saving that orc. So I guess I can join this faction now. Look at that, $7.95. Let's go. Big time adventure, fill crafting orders, pet battles, battlegrounds, quests. Let's take a look at here. Some dungeons and rods. Dungeons and rods. Good old dungeons and rods. Oh, check it out. New mount. This is the Golden Scarab. Limited time mount goes away in August. Not bad. Oh, and look at all that chat. Don't care about that. We're gonna actually take services. I'm gonna move that to a new window. I would rather not see my chat spammed with selling a Midrasil, selling a Midrasil, selling a Midrasil. Guess what we're doing? We're selling a Midrasil. Select the timeline. We're gonna do... Ooh, what do we do? Okay, so I'm a DK. Could do the Fall of the Lich King. I like the Fall of the Lich King. I'm a big fan of the Fall of the Lich King, you know? And answer the call of the Argent Crusade. I'll answer the call of the Argent Crusade, damn it. Weird. A little bit of latency, it seems like. I love you, Crummy. A lot of people dislike Crummy because they think that she's got like a weird, I don't know, like a weird voice or something, like weirdly childish. I like Crummy because Crummy is pure. Crummy is great. Crummy in Dragonflight, they literally, Norse Dormu is like, you are the one person I can trust. Or not one person, like you're the one bronze dragon I care the most about, Chronormu. And, you know, she just takes on that appearance because she likes it. Love Crummy. And go back in time, go all over time in different universes, all the way back to the Black Empire, which is real bad. Oh yeah, Crummy's great. I love Crummy. A lot of people are like, well, she's too childish, I don't like her. I'm like, well, I don't care that you don't like her. I like Crummy. Let's see what mount, I want to see what the mount special is. I'm pretty sure it's nothing crazy, but let's take a look. Okay, yeah, it's probably just flying around. Okay, kind of cool. Little hovering action there. Little hovery action. Yeah, the gnomes. Like I said, I love Crummy. Keep your feet on the ground. All right, let's head to the Borean Tundra. Some people may call it the boring tundra. I disagree. I really like the Borean Tundra. It's a fun zone. Lich King, Wrath of the Lich King was peak. You know, not my favorite expansion. I think my favorite expansion is probably either Legion or Pandaria. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people are like, man, why do you like Pandaria? Like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's weird. It's like, no, it was a very interesting experience, and you know, it challenged the foundation. Like within like 10 minutes, you get your entire within 10 minutes you get challenged as to your whole premise of the Horde Alliance conflict. Taranzu's like, it's just a race war, and you don't really have an answer for that. And also, you know, if I can pull it up on YouTube, which I should, Taranzu has that work. Like, he knows what it's about. He loses because of plot device, but he absolutely has that work when it came to Garrosh. Not non-plot devicey, probably, I don't know, it may have gone a little bit better. Granted, it is hard to animate full fight scenes. I get that. I'm 100% on board with the work there. You know, it's that. But still. How close are you? But yeah, I loved Mists of Pandaria. I thought it was a really good expansion. A lot of things were tried there. It's one of the reasons why I like Legion so much, is because a lot of things were tried that new concepts that worked. And well, I think they were iterated badly on in Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands, and starting to be rightly corrected a little bit with Dragonflight. I do like the idea of certain things. So for your power gamers, right? Your people who just want to push a number high, make number go high. You know, Mythic Plus. For your collectors, they always add these little cool little achievements and little reps and things, you know, to pick up little cosmetics and such that you don't want. You know, the story is generally pretty good. Garrosh, the person who with less honor in his blood, was the old crone who poisoned Garrosh's axe. Ah, yeah. That's one, because that was with Karn, Bloodhoof. The other thing, actually, what's weird is, like, Garrosh in the Wrath of the Lich King campaign, like, absolutely, not discharge, court-martials one of his commanders over dishonorable tactics. And, you know, later I honestly, I think Garrosh has I think he has a bit of hero worship with Thrall, and then when Thrall leaves, he feels betrayed, because during the Mach Gora that happens with Thrall and Garrosh in Draenor, he's like, you left me to pick up your pieces. And Thrall was on a journey to try to figure out, because Thrall went from being a shaman, a leader of the Horde, to, like, literally the aspect of Earth, or standing in there to try to save Azeroth, and then stepped away. Sylvanas is a great character up until up until pre-Cataclysm. I like Sylvanas because she is nihilistic, and her whole motivation is to kill Arthas. Then she commits suicide, jumping off the top of Icecrown, and is then brought back by the Valkyr. Then her goal is immortality and various other things. Again, Greymane takes that away from her. He's like, you took away my future. Boom. So did I. If you haven't seen that, I can show it to you. It's fine. Where the hell is the... I'm waiting, because I'm waiting to get to Borean Tundra so I can actually get to the stuff. No, you did not tell me the moment that made you quit. I assume it was Bobby Kotick. But he's out now, so that's good. Sylvanas was written bad. I liked her. Not as much as, like, she's like a C tier character to me. It was the burning of Teldrassil, or Teldrassil. You know, where it's like kill Hope. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really think about Sylvanas all that much. A lot of people really like her. I'm like, whatever. She's fine. I could not rationalize the decision, nor being involved with it. It was BS. Yeah, I don't know exactly why she wanted to burn Teldrassil again. Like, I just don't. And there's a lot of lore in the books that apparently isn't in the game. And, like, I'll occasionally get into it with WoW Twitter, and they'll be like, well, you need to read the books. And I'm like, okay, sure, that's great, but here's the thing. Don't complain about how a character is viewed by the community when you hide the stuff in a place that's not in the game. Like, that's not good. That's not a good strategy. Like, because I remember somebody coming at words about Xenos. You know, you said something about Xenos, and people were like, oh, well, you don't know anything about Xenos. He's all the book. It's like, well, that's great, but, like, this is what most people see. 95%, more than 95% of the people. Sylvanas knew that burning the tree would be considered an abominable war crime. She did it because she expected the Alliance possibly would rally against her, thus bringing 1,000 soldiers she could easily defeat and send to them all. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Is that... Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's interesting. I mean, cool. The Maw, you know, the Maw was interesting. I mean, the fact that Zoval, you know, is there. I don't know. I mean, I have a friend who's read all the books, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Where in the hell is this Zeppelin? I'm trying to get to the Zeppelin. I'm trying to be a Zeppy boy. And go. I mean, I like the idea that, what was it? I think it was Overlord Saurfang was like, you know, fighting her. He eventually gets killed, but he fights her, and he's like, everything you do, you fail. You tried, and you failed, and you failed, and you failed. Like, and it was a really cool idea. I liked that. You know, I really liked that as a thing. And, you know, I'm interested to see a redeemed Sylvanas, because at the end of yeah, Bon Samdi. You like Bon Samdi? Yeah, Garrosh was corrupted in the same. I wasn't trying to commit genocide. No, that's just true. It was. I don't think he was trying to commit genocide. He just wanted his own the true horde, which was orcs, just orcs. Have you seen the ending? Garrosh, has anybody here besides me seen Garrosh's ending? Like the actual ending of his character? Because in Shadowlands they killed Garrosh. Garrosh is done completely, and Arthas was his soul was so torn up that by the end, it's just wisps of anima, and there's not even enough left there to judge. It's kind of why people think, for example, the stewards in Bastion, they always are like, oh, well, they're slaves. It's like, no, they're created out of anima to serve the Kyrian. They're not slaves, they're constructs. More importantly, they're respected constructs. Because the Kyrian don't treat their stewards badly at all. They're just, they treat them with respect and everything else. It's fine. Like, it says that. But people are like, or how people talk about, the Bastion. Well, yeah, but you have to understand, Uther still was suffering from that maw wound. He still felt the pain. And eventually, Uther learns and is starting to actually grow and be able to set that apart of him. He was a bad person, a radicalized lunatic, but at least there was actual through-line narrative events. You're supposed to hate him. The writers couldn't oh, yeah, no, I believe that. And Uther literally is a reason why they make it, why the Kyrian are like, you need to forget about your past in order to do this job. And also, they mention that with Alexander's Morgraine, like, why wasn't I in Bastion? He's like, well, you'd have to forget your family. He's like, well, no, that's where my strength comes from. And it's the difference between Morgraine and Uther, and later on, Uther obviously Uther becomes, is still a very, he's still a very powerful person and such, but it's at the end of the Painsmith fight, you have Garrosh Hellscream has his ending, and it's really quite poignant. All right, let me see if I can find it. Because I'm sure I could find it. YouTube. Let's go with Garrosh Shadowlands. All right, here we go. Just gonna pause that real quick and move this out of the way. Let's just mute that for a second. Just let that play, and then I should be all right, hopefully. That young man went through so much, and I just honestly, I want him to do well. All right, so here we go. This should be, hopefully this is something there. All right, pause. Okay, here we go. Perfect. I should be able to. Let's full screen this. For those who haven't seen it, this is the end. This is Garrosh Hellscream's raid cutscene at the end in Sanctum of Domination.
They said I must answer for my crimes. Repent for my sins. But every choice I made, I would proudly make again. You will submit. I submit to no one. Not you. Not the jailer. And not that coward thrall. For the Horde!
And that is the end of Garrosh Hellscream. Literally reduced to ash. Literally reduced to ash. And that's okay. Because that is a logical conclusion to his story. Which is, he did his thing. I mean, Sylvanas was the irredeemable from Legion on, when she left the war chief to die and turned the whole land, the castle into a death field. Yeah, no, I get that. They've done the same with Doctor Who, which I appreciate. A story called The Flux, where literally half the universe just disappears, it doesn't come back. Beyond the story that was introduced, it was never brought up again. It affected nothing. Everyone hated it. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say, yeah, and then Sylvanas was given her soul back, and then she started to regret that quite a bit, all of her actions and things. So that's certainly an interesting thought. What's going to happen there? Now that I am here, let's do random Lich King Dungeon. Random Lich King Dungeon, and see if I can't gain a little, because I'm almost, if I gain another level, that'll be 10 levels I've gained, and I should trigger a little bit more of the Traveler's Tundra stuff. All right, there's the Overlord Razagor. Let's go take that stuff back, and we'll see what else happens around here. There's the Quartermaster. 15 crates. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't bother me any. I have no problem doing all of this. A champion of the Horde, you say? Indeed, I am a champion of the Horde. Warsong Peons. So I'm looking forward to the War Within because I want to know what I want to know the story, right? I really want to. The way Intendant came back, one of the first things he did was actually confront how he's been coping with trauma of it. Even if this is a story like, you can't just pretend it didn't happen. You have to do the hard work of building off it. Yeah, I agree. That makes perfect sense. That's why retcon should be done very sparingly, let's say. And I do mean very sparingly. Because otherwise, you're going to have a big problem on your hands. Now, for those who don't know, and Unholy at this point, the way that I understand Unholy to work, at least at a basic level, is that you put festering wounds on people and you blow them up. There's 2 peons. 3 peons. I'm in queue right now, so I should have some cool stuff here in a second.
What do you want?
Come here. That's something I've been complaining about since, well, everything you do game ultimately doesn't change anything. None of the stuff's brought up again, except Lich King and Shadowlands. Nothing of consequence. I mean, some of it was good. So, like, I don't know that I agree with that. Because, like, you know, like, it happens patch by patch, essentially. So, for example, like, let's take a look at, so, Cataclysm. You know, we beat Deathwing. Well, Deathwing destroys a lot of the world, and then we beat him back, and that changes. Pandaria, you know, happens, and we establish new races, new sides of things. You know, obviously with being either you know, Horde or Alliance. So that's one there. Then coming around to Legion, or I'm sorry, Warlords Draenor is a big deal because we have the death of Valen, as well as you know, as well as Archimonde finally being killed. That's in Warlords Draenor. Then you have Legion with the return of Illidan, the understanding of the Titans. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff. BFA, I mean, BFA was great in certain ways, but I will tell you that there literally was, if you were an Alliance character, there is no reason for you to go to Uldir. There is no story reason given that I at least saw in game. Now, maybe there was, and I missed it, but you don't really do a whole lot there. The idea of Shadowlands was pretty cool, but, you know, I think the Jailer ultimately was not a good villain. I don't think the Jailer... Sire Denathrius, excellent villain. Sire D was great. The Jailer, didn't think it was a great villain. And the Sylvanas fight, you basically had to do... You did the entire fight to see if you would fail. Put off hard by the demons in Shadowland? Interesting. Isn't there supposed to be? Okay. That's... wow, I loaded in fast. I can only imagine the size of Mason's paycheck they convinced someone to give a damn who wasn't and not a sex offender to come back. I mean... You're not wrong, buddy guy. You're not wrong. Oh, I wish you were, but you're not. Oh, are we just... okay, I just got some Vicryl shackles, I suppose. That's cool. Is this guy just pulling to pull? Okay, I mean, if that's what we're doing. Just gonna grab that. Scourge Strike. Not trying to be funny. Well, no, I mean, I get it. I get it. That's why I was like, oh, it's not incorrect, we'll say. Like, you know, some people might be like, oh, Nim, that's a little dark. It's like, well, it's also true. You know, he's, you know, Chris Metzen not, you know, wasn't involved, as far as I'm aware, with that Cosby suite stuff, as they said, the C-suite. So, you know, I don't know what you want me to tell you. He also didn't try to get anybody murdered. I love the Irish. Love the Irish in general. Great people. Cannot beat them. You can certainly try, Britain. The Germans are good people, too. Yeah, it was said in the Lord, Sargeras crafts the demons in the void, and then they show up in the Shadowlands as a full faction. So, yeah, well, it's like, so that was retconned, because I remember, it's not that he crafted the demons, it's that Sargeras fought the demons, and then eventually just found out that it was pointless for him to even keep trying. The demons always existed. They just were in the twisting nether. We love beer and we curse a lot. We hate royalty and we both blew up parts of London. Oh, that's funny. A little dark, but also funny. We'll allow it. Now that was me trying to be funny. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I think now we can at least all get past it. I think we can get past it. Hi, Cal. How dare you say something true, but also so hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just hit 8. Let's go. Death's Advance. Oh, come on, keep him in the Death and Decay. Frost Tomb on Mulanai. Oh, shit, let's break him out. Break out our healer. Look at that. Look at that. Mechanics in a leveling dungeon. What's going on? This is Final Fantasy XIV. So, Cal, over the New Year's holiday, I had a lovely woman here with me. Very, very happy about that. And here's the other cool part is that I also, she met my best friend and my mother. They're different people. And okay, cool. I was gonna say, and I also got five new terabytes of storage space in the PC. So I feel really good about that. I put WoW on an M2, so it's really nice. It's really nice. I'm just very happy. It's a good day. Yeah. This guy is just running through. Also, something that's coming out in 10.2.5 for those who care. We have follower dungeons. So what that means is basically you have trusts. For those who are interested in who play the Final Fantasy, that'll be for normal only, sadly. They won't. I don't think they'll let you. It would be cool if you could do that with Mythic Plus. Oh my god, imagine a solo queue Mythic Plus. Then I need to buy a better GPU and memory to be on my PC, so I tend to buy PS5. Hey, look, that's fine. Things are expensive. It doesn't. There's no reason. You know, that's one of those things why I believe in the process of if a game is good, put it on as many platforms as you think is valid. You know, some people are like, oh well, I just want to have it on this, and it's like I'm not loyal to a piece of plastic, sir. I'm just not. I don't care about a piece of It's a piece of plastic. What do I care? It's a piece of plastic. Oh, yeah, guild name's the Brotherhood of Steel. I am very loyal to my Steam Deck. I didn't know you had a Steam Deck.
See if you can muster the nerve to join my attack. By all means, don't assess the situation, you half-wit. Just jump into the fray.
I'd rather play something on the PS5 and stream it by a capture card. It costs less than the end. I mean, I suppose. I like my PC as it's tend to be pretty high end, but that's where I'm at. Also, the YouTube tends to be helpful. What'll be interesting is eventually, as strong as my PC is, and it's pretty strong right now, there will be a console that will absolutely dwarf it It may be 2 generations down the road, but there will be a console that will dwarf it. And that's kind of interesting to have as a thought. Like, oh, okay, no matter what happens, eventually, life, progress moves on. I do like Death and Decay. Death and Decay is fun. All right, Death Knights, let's go. Is there really nothing to attack? The Switch already dwarfs it? Dwarfs what? Oh, it's on track to... Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm talking about power, not sales. So I'm talking about like computing power. You know, like I said, I have nothing but love for the Switch. Nothing but love for the Switch. The Switch 2 I thought the Switch 2 was more of a side grade than an upgrade, from what people were saying. By the way, we have a Shadow Priest in here by the name of Big Dog. And 2 priests. Where's our 5th member? Our mage didn't do anything. Where is our mage? Oh, they must have just got here. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, like I said, I haven't kept track of it at all. So it is what it is. Switch dwarfs the PS5 from sales, maybe, but in terms of power, yeah, I mean, I was gonna say it is very powerful. Oh, would you look at that? I just leveled. Feeling good. I'll teleport out and teleport back in. God, that's so fast. That is so fast. I love that. Oh my god, that used to take forever, and now it doesn't, and it's nice.
I serve the Banshee Queen. What do you seek?
Oh, my inventory's full. That's no good.
I watch. I listen.
Let's equip that. Looks like I got some new stuff. That's pretty dope. Alright, new stuff. Love it. You love to see it, don't you? You just love to see it. I gotta sell some things. Leave Instance Group. I gotta sell some things. Now, luckily, I do have a Traveler's Tundra Mammoth, so I can do that. Control-Shift-P. Let's put this up there. Mounts. Let's go with, Trav... Apparently not. Seriously? Sell all junk. The merchant doesn't want that item. What are you talking? I said sell all junk. I don't know what else you want from me, buddy. Oh, what he actually said, it would be more of a Switch Pro than a revolutionary change. And by that, it would simply be iterative in design and not try to radically switch things up. Not that it wouldn't be powerful. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Gonna hold on to that cracked sledge for a second. Yes, I don't care. I'll trade it. Believe. Oh, now that's an interesting. That's a very interesting thing to have. Imagine being able to have Bloodborne on your Switch. That would be great. Also, the DLSS support will push it far out of the graphic detail. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Because again, I want the Switch to be powerful. Like I don't. It's not that I don't care. You know, well, I'm not the biggest fan of the console just because I don't need one at the moment because I'm always playing on my PC. Yeah, that's good. I wanted to be able to play Bloodborne at a stable frame rate. I think I like Bloodborne. And I mean, I know that not everybody's like, "Oh, why is Bloodborne so good, man?" Well, let me sit you down and tell you about Yharnam. For we are made by the blood, born of the blood, and we die by the blood. Some people are like, "Nim, we don't care." I was like, I know you don't care. I'm not mad. It's just one of those things. The PS4 Pro could. They never patched it. A fan made. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they're like I haven't done anything with my PS4. I can get my PS4 to Kennedy because I have PS5. I beat the I beat Final Fantasy 16 over the holidays, and pretty good game. I beat the hard mode over the holidays, and pretty good game. Definitely an interesting change from the normal one. Once I got used to just little tighter timings, everything was fine.
Speak, friend. Be safe. Go forth.
Well, the narrative PS4 now, she plays Genshin Impact and Hogwarts Legacy. I've never played Genshin Impact. A lot of people tell me it's a good game. Here we go. Unspent talent. I have 2 unspent talent points. What am I gonna do? Anti-magic shell. A gaming website will put out an article the other day. Oh God. 15 is better. Wow. That's some clickbait. That is some clickbait. Oh boy. You want to talk about quick clickbait? Okay. So I am gonna put that on. I don't know what I'm gonna do epidemic with. I guess maybe 5? Deals 16 damage and inflicts all nearby enemies with virulent plague. Then epidemic. Okay. I like to respect people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get that that's a thing, but also, I mean, again, that's certainly a take, Cal. That's certainly a take. I mean, I'm not entirely convinced that that's not a. I'm not entirely convinced that's a real thing. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like that particular opinion, we'll say, is manufactured for outrage and outrage alone. Like, I don't feel like it's a real opinion. And some people may say, but Nim, you know, how do you know? 15 definitely had a story. There was a whole movie, apparently, that wasn't in the game. I'm planting C4ium depth charge. Kept my mouth shut because I didn't want to scream and bite their head off. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I appreciate your discretion, we'll say. All of 15 stories. I mean, like, I'm sure there's some cool... Like, I like the bros. Don't get me wrong. Final Fantasy boy band brought to you by Cup Noodle is great. I love Cup Noodle. Don't you love Cup Noodle, fellow pores? Where the hell are these egg sacs at? Holds on to his cup noodle cup. Yeah, exactly. Want to see character development 3/4 of the cast, the main villain? Better buy the DLC. I get it. I'm there. I've been there before. I understand this DLC thing. I actually have an empty cup noodles thing on my desk next to me. Ah, that's nothing. I love cup noodle. You know, I think Nissan was the first people to actually make the instant ramen. Like, it's great. Because they saw that like laborers and everything would eat ramen after work. And their first flavor, they were like, oh, what if we make a chicken ramen? It's like, and then, you know, the rest is history. I love cup noodle. Some of the flavors are actual abominations unto the Lord. But, you know, whatever. Like seafood milk. You can miss me with that shit. I've had it before. Ramen I don't believe was invented in the U.S., Cal. Really gonna be honest with you. Based on, you know, the fact it's a Japanese dish. I mean, it's because like originally, because so while the first ramen thing is not really known where specifically, it comes from culturally. The people who've tracked it down says that it comes from limen Chinese noodles, the limen, and that the guy went from from China to Yokohama to try to find his father. And because he couldn't find, like, he needed something for work, so he decided to open up a restaurant and serve noodles there. And that's where we got the ramen from. It was served in a special way that's different from Chinese noodles. Instant noodles were invented by, I'm talking about ramen itself, not instant noodles. Nissin Foods, in Japan, they were launched under the brand Chicken Ramen. 1971, Nissin introduced cup noodles, the first cup noodle product. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought Nissin was the first. I'm talking about actual like ramen, like fresh ramen from a bowl or from a shop, as opposed to a cup. Still though, instant noodles, man. Instant noodles. Isn't that amazing? It's amazing. It is amazing. I cannot wait. I might have some. I've got some Nongshim ramen, over in the house, like over in my house, where like away in the kitchen where I'm at. I may have some. I love it. That's the thing is, you know, so it's weird. It's like my sister could not stand ramen. Me, I don't ever eat Kraft macaroni and cheese. Like she loved Kraft macaroni and cheese. If you would ban two things, really? Why would you ban cup noodles? What the hell would cup noodles do to you? I don't even have cup noodles. I just have instant ramen. I put in a bowl. Because they have the nutritional value of a box of paper. Look, I'm not saying that there shouldn't be healthier, cheaper food options. I get that, and I'm with you. I just wish that there were. I mean, there are actually. You can actually get cheaper food options, healthy, cheap food options. Ooh, oh, we're in Strathholm. Okay. Or Scolavan, it's not Strathholm. Yeah, that would be true. And and a lot of the American junk food, right? At least here, a lot of the American food here is heavily subsidized. Obesity would plummet. 2.4 grams of protein. Oh, that's funny. Tell me, where are we going? I am not used to doing that. I'm used to actually just jumping in here and killing everything. I'm so glad that I forgot that is not a problem, because I was worried. Alright, Scourge Strike, let's go. Give me some damage. They started taxing sugar, now everyone just sells flavored water. Nice. Yeah, no beef there. That would actually, honestly, I think that would be great for, America. To just tax sugar, but oh my god, we would. I don't know, somebody would say something about my freedom. I don't know, I'm a dink and I don't even notice, so I don't even notice grocery prices. I sure as hell do. Alright, Instructor Chillheart. You're repressing my right to make bad health decisions. Yeah, that's kind of how it's you may laugh at it, but that's actually how it's kind of framed, to be honest. That's how it's framed. To be like, oh, I have the right to poison myself. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you do, but you know, you should also have the right. I don't know. Like, it's a. I did. I think it's funny. Someone calls them healthy just because sell bread, meat, veggies until they unsue the fudge out of them for a massive amount of sugar in the bread. And Germany outright call it. Yeah, I thought both Ireland and Germany prevented it. Subway from calling it bread because it's not bread. It is definitely, I mean, look, Marie Antoinette would love it, you know, even though she didn't say let them eat cake, I know. All right, Candlestick Mage. Flare up. Oh, it's definitely more cake than bread. Looking for that book. Where's the book? A lot of this stuff, a lot of that stuff is general EU mandates. Yeah, we don't have any of that over here. We don't. I mean, we had to ban, like, Four Locos were a problem for a while because people were just like caffeinating, like just having caffeinated stuff. Like it was just like 12% alcohol with caffeine, for $1 in a can that was super huge. Where the hell's where's the book? Where is Kel'Thuzad's deep knowledge? Looking for that. Anyone find that book? No, we don't sell hard seltzer to kids. Yeah, it's basically hot seltzer water. Got it. All right, I did not know where that book was. Yeah, it's basically seltzer water with alcohol. It sucks. It's not fun. Well, I mean, it's not that it doesn't suck. It's just that for kids it sucks. You should definitely not give it to children. Children suck for that. you should not. They should not have alcohol. Just as a thought. Like I mean, I don't know. It's. I've had a lot of booze in my day, and I don't know. There's always a weird thing with that. Some people like certain stuff. Some people stop oppressing our right to poison our children. Why it's our children. We can beat our children, and we can discipline them as we wish, and that includes poison apparently. No, I don't know. I'm not a parent, but I don't like the idea of like drunk kids. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't like the idea of drunk kids. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, that's funny. That's very, very funny. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay, let's see. Outbreak. Epidemic. Yeah, let's start breaking up some of these things. Rattlegore. Hey, that's wrong. I need to use. Actually, I don't eat all that unhealthy regard to what I choose to eat. It's more that I need to remember to eat. Oh, I see. I'm gonna grab some bone armor. Just so I don't have to worry about it. There we go. Let's see. I had my first and last alcohol poisoning with 14, and I learned a valuable lesson. Wait, when you were 14 or with Final Fantasy 14? Because I could see either or being the case. When I was 14. I see. I didn't even know my first drink until I was 21. I was also the first time one ever hit on me. Thankfully, I didn't learn the wrong lesson from that. Oh, that's good. I'm with you there.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the...
I am with you.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their bones.
My previous job supervisor would give me days off with my husband because she felt we drank too much on those days off. Wow, that's kind of weird. I don't know why anybody would do that. That's a thing. Oh, crap, I guess they pulled those. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Not trying to be rude. I promise. Not trying to be rude, I promise.
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Her soul burns so brightly.
Okay, let's just keep taking care of Lillian Voss.
It is time for your transformation.
Nope, not quite there, Lillian. Not quite. Alright, so for St. Martin's Day, kids in the village used to go to door to door, ask for candy. In the evening, teens go door to door asking for shots. Imagine I lived with my mom when I came home drunk as a sailor. As long as it didn't affect work afterwards, so what? This was also the woman who told me to never take the bottle of alcohol to the couch because then you don't know how far gone you really are. I mean, like, I guess it's good to not, like, drink too much. Sure. Granted, I don't know. I go through periods of drinking in various stages. Sometimes too much. Sometimes, I don't drink at all, and it's fine. The important part is that knowing yourself. Some people can handle booze. Some people cannot. And that's okay to know where you stand. Also, I'm going to be honest with you, it's a little moralistic telling someone what they should and shouldn't do in their with their lives, right? Like, I think that's a little moralistic. But what do I know? Right? What do I know? I'm just a guy. Where the heck is this? It's not here. I'm not seeing the book. I still show the Dark Grimoire. Oh, never mind. There it is. All right. Here we go. I mean, it's like you're training to be a qualified psychologist or anything. Then you might have the right to say, you know, that's that. /S. Case of Corona, X-Bite is 3 bottles missing. I bought it 3 months ago. The alcohol, not the virus. Of course. And I mean, I honestly think that's a case too. And you know, listen, honestly, when it comes to booze, I always try. I have 2 rules of drinking, right? One is try to get more out of the booze than out of you. The second is the rule of breasts. You know, 1 is too few, 3 is too many. Always try to eat the olive in the middle as it's nutritious. So let's see. There's that, and he is down. Perfect. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. As soon as I turn in these quests, 5 beers are equal to a schnitzel dinner. You talk about calorie wise. All right, let's exit stage left. Wow, I am almost another level. Are we talking just like German beers or American beers? Schnitzel, I think, is a pork dinner. Because, like, I think German beers actually have, like, you know, grains were harmed in order to create a German beer. So if that's like the German purity laws. Yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. I only mention that as more of a joke because some American beers are, well, it's charitable to call them beers. Let's say that. You're doing them a big service to call them beers. Let's see, what do I want? Improve festering strike, limit mastery. Wow, I kind of like that. 2 more points there. We'll go dark transformation and oh, that's actually pretty good. Nice. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But for now, friends, I have new stuff. Oh, I unlocked the Oculus. Nice. Should have a... I'll take that. I've got new gear. I think I should look at my Traveler's log. Just to see. Okay, let's see. Mythic Dungeon, 25 dungeon bosses. I've got 15 out of... So let's queue up again. Because what, I'm only 21? Not a big deal. I need to drop this down and go get that Seaphorium. Charge. There is a place, Cal, near me called the Hofbrau House. Well, it's not near... It's about an hour away now. Maybe a little bit more. And it is apparently, what I've been told, is an authentic German restaurant. As in, you know, it follows the German recipes and the beer laws. Yeah, Hofbrau House. Yeah. There's one near me. It's really good. Oh my god. I have big glass steins from them. Because they are delicious. It's a Bavarian style restaurant. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. She's got an achievement completing 250 pet battles. Boy, that took my time with that. Oh, yeah, the food. I'm being honest with you, the food is absolutely amazing. I love it. Did that not count? Okay, now it counts. Wow, the hell. I got knocked out of that by somebody else. That's weird. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll have some fun. Let's have a little fun. Oh, look at that. I'm at 200 gold. What do you know? 200 gold. Ooh, the Violet Hold. The pork leg with sauerkraut and potatoes. That's really good. Drools. I love it. This is probably the worst dungeon in the game. Also, you know, it's I don't know if it's the worst. I think it gets a lot of hate, but it's honestly not that bad. It's just kind of slow. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think about it, like, it's really not that bad. It's just kind of slow. Well, the problem is that our most ran content, right? Our most ran content is timed. That's World of Warcraft from you know, doing that to us. Because I would love it if Mythic Plus was not timed. And you would just penalize, you just had a certain number of deaths or something, and then it was over. Like, I would absolutely love that. But, you know, not everybody likes that, I suppose. And here's the thing: is some people are like, Nim, you know, but what about, like, I thought you were, you know, like, oh, but you should learn how to play better or something, how to play with the timer or something. I'm like, guys, I have a Keystone Hero on 2 different characters for 2 different specs. Like, I know how to do the timed content. They need to incentivize rushing dungeons as a form of actual progression. Because, well, that's the problem, is their single most popular form of content is that. That's the problem. And you know, like I said, I'm not, you know, I don't think that it's necessarily, like, I don't think Mythic Plus is a bad thing. I just think it's one of those, I think it's just one of those things. Where's our next, okay, there's our next thing. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of Mythic Plus, outside of doing it for gear. Well, it's getting late. You better head get some sleep. All right, not a problem. Be safe there, Cal. Get some rest as you can. And I have work tomorrow, so I will be very busy. But there will be a new YouTube video out later tonight. So check it out. It's on loot stuff. And of course, I would always recommend people, if you can, comment and such, as it helps out in the algorithm greatly. That being said, for those who don't know, Cal is our big warrior friend in the never-ending quest log, and our real-life big German friend in real life. Plus, it's a great conceptually. The idea to come up with a decade. They just need to reduce the incentive to constantly do it. Well, the problem with that is that it's the best way to get gear, and the reason it's literally the best way to get gear because it is uncapped. Now you can only get up to 8 for your weekly vault. That is a higher track than what you have, but it's that I think that, yeah, I'd be okay with that. Oh my god, I would be so much okay with that if you could do it, like, if you could just, if every dungeon dropped 3 or 4 pieces and you could only do like 10 per week. I'd be like, oh my god, please, yes. Like, I don't care. And then, like, remove the cap. I don't know, remove the cap at week 10 in the season. That way, by that point, you know, everybody's already got their stuff. I'm like, I am so with it. Oh my god, I would do that. I would do that in a heartbeat. Because I don't like having to run stuff constantly. And I mean, like, it's not that I have to run stuff constantly. It's just hard. I don't know. I like this game. I like this game's combat more than Final Fantasy XIV. Granted, I haven't tried the Criterion dungeons, but I like this game's combat more. For one thing, the interrupt mechanic is used a lot more than I've noticed. Granted, I haven't done a lot of Savage raiding, so perhaps I am incorrect in certain experiences. Variant dungeons are basically mythic. Hope to expand. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, yeah. I hope that's good. I mean, I want them to enjoy it. Yeah. I would love to see, honestly, I would love to see Mythic Plus as follower dungeons. Oh, it'd be so cool. But then you would have to tune the damage of your AI to be able to actually, you know, or healing to be able to require it, and that's kind of hard to do, especially at the top ends. Because then people are like, well, you don't need to group up for anything. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. Is that a problem? I don't think it's a problem. Some people think it's a problem. Just keep them in the blue. You telling me I cannot stop you all? That is incorrect, sir. I can actually stop you all. My action bars just disappeared off your screen. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Quick, shadow word pain. Shadow word pain. That's all you can do, right? Like that's all you can do. Go, Strucken. Shadow word death. That's an execute. I mean, hopefully you can do the execute. That'd be fine. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, is that Millhouse Manister? No, that's the ethereal.
Back in business. Now to execute an exit strategy. It seems my freedom must be bought. Intriguing. A high quantity of arcane energy is near. Time for some prospecting.
All right, let's see what we got here. I don't actually have runic corruption. I'm just gonna keep just blasting that guy. Shadow word death. Oh, there we go. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Let's see here. Knock all these guys down and have an awesome time. Honestly, actually, I'm having an awesome time to be honest with you guys. Oh, there they are. Okay, I was just looking to see like where this dude was at. So I'm putting festering wounds on the guy, and then like the festering wounds themselves, as far as I'm aware, don't actually do any damage. You just have to blow them up. You can pop them, essentially like pimples. I'm actually trying to get my horsey to level 40 so I can unlock the Alliance race I actually want to play. Oh, what are you trying to play? All Alliance races should be unlocked, I thought. You're Horty. Yeah, I was going to say all allied races should be unlocked. Don't they add that? You play as the Volpera? That's odd. I guess they got rid of the rep requirements. That's what it was. Okay. I thought about that for a second. I was like, what are you? Nightborn. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Nightborn. The Nightborn. Thalrissa, first Arcanist or Arcanist. I don't actually have my don't I have Mind Freeze? I do not have Mind Freeze. I need to get Mind Freeze. Why do I not have Mind Freeze? I'm gonna get Mind Freeze next. First character is a Night Elf, so I like having that aesthetic on the Horde. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let's see, should have one more party. There we go. One more party. Boop. Boop. There we go. Nice and easy. Easy squeezy, nice and peasy. Okay, so I can only regenerate up to 3 runes at a time. Okay, so that's how that works. And then we have Senegosa, which we're going to take out because she wants this prison destroyed. Because Malgios wills it. Well, Malgios does not will this. I mean, like, lady, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. But Malgios is dead. Like, it's not my fault that Malgios died. Really, really isn't my fault. Hey, we're level 22. Let's go turn in that quest. And we did it. We held the Blue Dragon flight back. You defeated the commander. Amazing work. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, I've unlocked On a Pale Horse. Alright, where am I at here? Okay, so I've got that one. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna go... Like, why am I'm in combat? Oh, the skitter. Okay, I was like gonna say, how the hell am I in combat? That was weird. Go with Chains of Ice. Hey, Cheevage, how's everything going? It's going well. It's going well. We're 23, I believe, as a DK, which is pretty dope. Or 22. We're 22. Pretty dope, honestly. Pretty dope. I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah. So what's up with you, buddy? How is life treating you today? You have a nice meal, or maybe a rest, or I know you got the Batman Telltale series. Have you been Gotham Knighting? There's a phrase there. I swear. I can't see it. You had good pizza. Oh, I love pizza. I'm a big fan. So there's a place around me. It's kind of an American chain. It's called Jets, and they do what they call Detroit style pizza. So it's real thick crust and lots of cheese. Oh, it's very, very good. It's very, very good. I personally love it. And, oh, crap. Forgot that was a thing. That's okay. Telltale got me bored, so now maybe a busy mind state. Give it a little bit longer. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Enjoy your time. Like, video games are meant to be enjoyable. So if you find them not enjoyable, or it's something not enjoyable, take your time with it. Take a break. I honestly, like I said, there's a whole lot of really good video games out there that you can try if you're looking for something to play. I swear I can recommend good things despite playing World of Warcraft. No, that's a bit of an inside joke there. I need... Yeah, it's there. There's like for example, Cheevage, are you into RPGs by any chance? Like role-playing games? Your Final Fantasies and your stuff like that? The deck has been great for actually finishing games. Oh, yeah. No, I get it, because you can play them. It's not even the Steam Deck, it's the deck. Sometimes it feels like I stop enjoying games, and then the game comes out and I forget time playing it, like Fallout 4 and Divinity 2. Oh, okay, those are really good. Those are very, very good games. Oh, wow, 62, nice. Upgrade. Cool. I would say if you're a big fan of, I mean, obviously there's Baldur's Gate 3. If you haven't done Baldur's Gate 3, and you like Divinity 2. Yeah, sometimes taking a break is the best thing you can do. I agree. But if you liked the gameplay of Divinity 2, you're gonna fall in love with Baldur's Gate 3. Like I'll just tell you. Okay, you get better equipment. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is a very repetition leads to a lot to the loss of enjoyment. Brain gets used to repetition, dopamine falls off. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm telling it's there's a reason why it won, like, I don't know, every award that was like every award that could be found was basically like, oh, here you go, take that. I mean, it was a great game. Now, I need to go up this way. How do I get to that Wind Rider? You think Oprah... Oh, yeah, Oprah Winfrey is giving the rewards. You get a reward, and you get a reward, and you get a reward. Everybody gets a reward. An award. Oh, my God, it's fantastic. Seriously, though, you cannot beat... It was... Every now and again, there are games that come out. Oh, Calcom. Hey, thanks for the follow, Calcom. That's really nice of you. Thanks for the follow, buddy. That's a very nice thing for someone to do. But, anyways, that being said, my name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional, and welcome. So, yeah, I was gonna say, like, with Baldur's Gate, you know, like I said, it's one of those things, I really like it. I'm gonna have to dedicate some more time to it to see if I can really get involved with it, but it's such a good game. Because it's one of those things, like, it just takes... It's hard for me to, like... If I didn't... I think the next time I have a break from school and I have some vacation... Yeah, it's definitely a bit off, too, because you don't know D&D. I don't believe Words is a scientist. Words is a I don't know, I'll let Words describe Words. But that is true. So what he's talking about is he's talking about reduction in effect, or reduction effect. So for example, you know, the same stimulus doesn't do the same thing to you if you are repeatedly exposed to it over a short period of time. I'm Tyrion Lannister. I didn't know you drank. I drink it. I know. I didn't know that you. I didn't know that you drank all that much, or at all. Still, either way. Yes, I am studying psychology. I have my next class that I have is my second foreign language class, and then I can get back to studying psychology, hopefully. But I'm 2 classes away from my first psychology degree. Well, 3 now, but soon to be 2. Not actively, but I love alcohol that's actually alcoholic. Well, nothing wrong with that. I enjoy a little bit of booze every now and again. I don't drink near as much as I used to, just because I think that it's probably not good for me to have. But, you know. Whiskey, vodka. Ah, good whiskey. I like good whiskey. I think last time I had really good Irish whiskey. I got a bottle of Tullamore Dew. It was really good. I don't drink much, but my senior doc in clinic offered me good whiskey sometimes at hard work, and it was good. See, that's very nice of him. I think I like a little bit of whiskey. I like a little bit of whiskey. I would sooner bathe my tongue in acid than drink a beer. I'm not super big into beer myself. Sometimes it's given to me, and it's rather nice. It's a nice gesture, and I accept it when it's offered. I'm more whiskey thing. You know what? I haven't had a drink in a little while. I think I'm gonna have a little bit. I'll be right back, gentlemen. No, that's the wrong lesson. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm enjoying myself, and I'm not doing anything crazy. We have here some Johnny Walker Black. I'm gonna have a wee little nip, and then I think we'll go put the bottle away. We're bad friends. You're not bad friends. That's fine. Little scotch. And I'll just sip on it. Because that's something there. I enjoy booze. But if you drink it too much, you can't really enjoy it. Because you just drink too much. It becomes... You lose the joy, the dopamine. Peer pressure works. There's swag. No, I did some bartending when I was in college, yes. You like the sting and the buzz. Indeed. And so I'm sipping a little Johnny Walker Black. My favorite go-to scotch. Now that being said, I can do a lot more than just that. But you know, it's not important right now. What is important is that we enjoy each other's company and have things. Swag, it's good to see you. We've been so, as you know, my raid lead is named Stricken, and I decided to create a Death Knight named Strucken as a bit of a joke. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, no, that's the thing is, so, you know, no. See, what do I want to train? Do I want to train? I can train herbalism. You know what? I'm going to train mining and, I'm going to train mining, bandage trainer, alchemy trainer, trade. Where is my, I guess it's down below? General goods. Well, you know what? Here we go. Let's find a group and keep on moving, friends. Apparently, I want to learn some blacksmithing. Some smithing. Oh, I wouldn't joke about smoking, though. Well, this thing is smoking, you know, I'm not a smoker. That's not something I do. And it's never been something I do. Some people like it, and that's fine. I'm not a fan of it. That's where we go from there. Northrend Mining. And I guess I could probably do... Where's blacksmithing? Blacksmithing. These are engineers. Well, it can be. It's easier to do. Because you can do it without becoming impaired. Where is my blacksmith trainer? There he is. Krog Steel Spine. Very much depends on the person. True. Alright, cool. Got all that. Learned all that stuff. Now that I've got some new things. Hey, here we go. Yeah, no, you are correct. You are. Oh, instance was full. What? Transfer aborted. Instance full. How was the instance full? How was Gundrak full? Guess we'll just... Well, I mean, so there is... Okay, so... There is a theory in psychology called behavioral replacement. Right? So it's one of the reasons why when addicts... When dealing with addicts, we often give them something to do with their hands. Because otherwise, they end up continuing on with their same level of I'm gonna say, behavior, right? Like, you know, if you smoke, and you always do something with your hands. So, if you replace that behavior, it helps cut down on the use of, of certain things. Yeah, and of course, you can always prime yourself psychologically to be more vulnerable to certain things, if you so desire. You gotta beat Morabi and the Dracar Colossus fragments. Depends on what's being smoked. Your body literally will respond badly to lack of something like nicotine, which is, if I remember correctly, Words is not a big fan of nicotine. Oh, even if you didn't enjoy physically, oh, you were a smoker. Well, okay. I mean, listen, I'm glad you quit, because you said was implies you were one, and now you're not. Let's see. Nicotine never should have been legal. It's absolutely horrendous to the body. I agree. I do agree that nicotine is terrible. And actually, what's crazy is, depending on what part of the plant of nicotine you smoke, it's actually just pure poison. It will kill you. Marijuana, for the most part, is fairly harmless, but that's the illegal in most places. Yeah, funny enough, it actually almost tried to make it illegal in Ohio, where I was at, or where I'm at, you know. But the thing that's crazy is that it was passed on a ballot measure, and then they tried to make it illegal like the day before it would go in. So that's an interesting thought. It's a money grabber, unfortunately. It doesn't bring you working 9 to 5. It just helps you ease the feeling. I don't know. Like I said, I enjoy a nice glass of whiskey every now and again, and we just go from there. I don't think marijuana is all that bad. I mean, it is what it is. You just do what you do. I treat it like alcohol, you know? Oh yeah, robber barons. Yeah, well, the reason why hemp was illegal was because it would cut into the paper industry. Then, of course, depending on your history, depending on your knowledge of American history, Harry Anslinger thought it was bad. There's a lot of racism around it. It's just all in all not a great look. So rich people could make money from it, and not only could make money from it, made a lot of money from it. Holy shit. And you know what's crazy is, we in the US, and I don't know if anybody else has this, in the US we have something known as private prisons, meaning prisons that are run for profit. Yes, JP Morgan is part of it. But we have prisons that are run for profit. That is bananas. When you think about it. Why am I silenced again? Bastard. Yeah, I am very much against the for-profit prisons. Because you should never have an incentive to lock people up. Call me crazy. I think that's a bad thing. Some people will disagree. Oh, I have aggro. Tank, please pull off me. Tank, I need you to pull off me, buddy. A lot of those people don't like to admit is there was for-profit prison system that was institutionalized by Democrats. Okay, so now we're gonna have to have a conversation, because there's a thing there that happened, and it's not you. I wouldn't expect you to know it, because it's not your thing. But in 1968. There was what's known as a political realignment. It's the Southern, and then later we had the Southern strategy. But Democrats and Republicans were also different a while ago. Yes, that happened in 1968 after the passage of the Civil Rights Act by Lyndon B. Johnson. They had said that it was he would lose the South for a generation, and then later on you had the very famous Lee Atwater interview that came out about that. So just one of those things to mention. Let me get out of the dungeon real quick, and I will be able to discuss more. So here's the thing: both parties, right? And I mean this. I mean both big parties. Both big parties. In America, your Democrats and your Republicans are both in the pocket of money. And Mosquito mentions a point of, if the state or county sentences you to incarceration, it should be the state or the county that holds you, not a private corporation. I agree. especially since those private corporations tend to have contracts that require minimum occupancy. So if you have a minimum occupancy contract for a prison, that means you're going to incentivize people to be imprisoned. No, I know you are. Words. I am 100%. I think I'm just mentioning this for posterity, and the stream, is that we have there is so after 1968 and the Southern strategy. Oh, that was for the chat. Okay, perfect. Thank you. After so U.S. politicism is complicated for a person outside of it. Love to understand. I mean, honestly, if you wanted me to break it down simply, follow the money. And there's a quote that's really famous: when fascism comes to America, it won't be wearing jackboots and brown shirts. It will be waving a Bible wrapped in a flag. So that's something there. But what you have to understand is that right now in America, there are two parties that answer to money. There is no genuinely left-leaning party. People might say, "Oh, well, it's a lot of left stuff." The answer is you need to look at left and right in the sense of social and economic. Neoliberalism, yes, neoliberalism is what's known as fiscally conservative / socially liberal, and neoliberalism is a terrible thing. Yes, you are partially correct. Now there was a return to somewhat of more hard muscular conservatism under our former president Donald Trump, but that is neither here nor there at this point in time. Ultimately, money is the answer, is the arbiter of victory in America. If you have a lot of money, you have a better chance. Now, you don't have a perfect chance, as Ross Perot spent more money on any particular candidate. Actually, I'm sorry. Howard Schultz spent more money than any candidate and got less than one vote. So, that's it. I like Marxist historians. They give you something like a red pill for outside the fairy tale of capitalism. So, the thing about Marxism, right? And don't get me wrong, I have Capital on my shelves, and I'm working through it. It's very hard. It's a hard read. Marx gave a framework in which to operate and understand capitalism. It is a critique. So I always very cautious when it comes to Marxist thought and reasoning, because you run into people who, for lack of a better word, they don't really know what's going on with that. And it's fine. You don't have to. Marxist historians don't well, yeah. I mean, so it's just if you're viewing a event through a Marxist lens, then yeah, that's fine. The problem is I've had to deal with people that would defend, like, for example, Stalin to me. They'd be like, Stalin was a good guy, Nim, and I'm like, I don't think so. And then when I bring that up, people are like, well, you're just being, you're listening to Western propaganda. And it's like, okay, hypothetically, I am. Let's say I am. Okay, what part of the propaganda is not true? Tell me, and show me where it's not true. And that's where I end up at. So I tend to be very cautious with ideologies, especially things that are generally considered iconoclast or heresy in the States. Because here in the States, socialism is a dirty word. No, Marx's definition doesn't include Mao. Yeah, and I get it. I get it. That's what I'm saying. You have to understand, Chiefs, I'm speaking from an American context, where if you mention Marx in an American context, especially in any type of academia, unless you're talking to a class, people will smear you with all types of things. Like, oh, so it's reactionary thought. It's not correct. I don't believe it, but it's what people do. So I'm very careful with that. Yes, I am aware. And the problem is that we have a lot of people who don't necessarily ascribe to that particular belief. Let's see. I'm going to grab that off. And I guess I'm going to keep on... Let's keep on queuing. Hell yeah. And Ward said people getting wrapped up in an idea. They meant to be just frameworks and theories, not doctrine. And that is correct. That's why some people don't have things. I guess as it comes to, again, the U.S. political system technically is a representative democracy. It's a republic. It's a democratic republic that functions as a representative democracy. So it is both a republic and a democracy. If anybody ever tells you that it can't be both, they don't understand political theory. Second, you have to understand we were founded, our country's history dates back to Puritans. So there's a very deep puritanical streak that runs through America when it comes to sex, not violence. We actually, funny enough, we rate our media based on sex, not violence. So it's one of the reasons why we're getting to that. We're getting to that in a second. So one of the things you'll notice if you ever look at American media, if it's rated a certain rating, it'll be for nudity or sexual content as opposed to violence. You can pop off guns all day in an American thing, and it's PG-13. It's fine. Yeah, exceptionalism is a thing. There's a reason why. So for exceptionalism, Americans are taught from birth, generally by the public school systems, that you are exceptional. And that, manifest destiny, we're the shining city on the hill, we're the world's policemen. Might makes right, therefore, since we're the mightiest, therefore we're the most correct. Now, it may not always be laid out in such terms, direct as clearly as that, but the lessons are there. And another word for exceptional would be supremacist. Segregation Act's 100 years late. Yes, that's very true. The world's greatest nation, the greatest nation in the world, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and that's a thought. Now, here's the thing. Has America done a lot of really good things? Absolutely. 100%. Has done a lot of bad things? Absolutely. 100%. It depends on where you want to draw the line and how you want to do the accounting. But, as for the greatest nation in the world, sure. We are the greatest nation in the world. Americans, we've got the best nation for obesity, I think, as far as I'm aware. I believe we have the best nation for incarceration rates. We have the most. We're number one. We have the highest medical costs in the world. Again, number one. So I mean, it depends. It's all relative. So I always like to. It's good to check and make sure that you're not 100% on board with things. Only 2 countries without mandatory maternity leave. I believe us and Oman. I believe we're in the same category as Oman. Now, I'm having a slight tightness in my chest, so I'm going to use this inhaler real quick. No. You're not stressing us out. I'm going to use that as an example. So this inhaler, USA has a big impact on how things evolved in Turkey. Number one example, our Constitution is 50 years old, and it has a deliberate explanation of how it got shaped by the U.S. Look, the Constitution is a fantastic document. You won't... I genuinely believe that. The problem is that, how do things get implemented? No, you're not stressing me out at all. I've been... recently had some tightness in my chest. I don't know if it's air quality or something, or the cold. Well, so I'm talking about the principles written by the Constitution. Hey, Wolfenstein. So like, the idea of men being created equal and all that. Now, I know that it was obviously inequitably executed, and eventually it got better, and still is an evolving document. But, it was revolutionary for the time. And Jefferson himself said that there should have been a constitutional convention every 20 years in order to readjust the Constitution. It's one of the reasons why we have the clause where you can actually call a constitutional convention if 2/3 of the states agree to ratify an amendment. But yeah. Funny enough, I think a couple of years ago now, Pinochet, right? Augusto Pinochet, it was actually... Let's see, where... This says it's here. No. What I'm saying is the Pinochetan Constitution was thrown out. How do I get up there? like a couple of years ago. Which is a big, I'm gonna say it, you know, that's a big upgrade. Well, there's also the thing with Salvador Allende. He was assassinated. You know, I mean, the U.S. and southern stuff has not been great. In South America has not been great. Okay, that's where it was. I was wondering, I was like, man, how do I get up there? I had forgotten there was an elevator. It's been a while. But no. Now, Chivich, I do want to mention something. Are you a fan of Dungeons and Dragons in any capacity? And or tabletop role-playing games? You're sorry or not? Okay, well that's fine. There's no reason to apologize there. The reason why I mention is that I am part of a group called the Bookkeepers, and we are doing something in a place called the Never-Ending Quest Log. You know, you may notice something there. Very similar. And I am actually helping create some of the lore of the world. And it's very cool. It's a very cool thing. So it's the first campaign, and we're creating everybody who is in the campaign. Cal was part of it earlier. You know, it was here earlier. Is creating bits and pieces of the world, and because we all have different perspectives, it really creates a cool narrative and a cool world to live in because we all see things differently. So it gives it a much more real feel than if one person did everything. Because sometimes, and we know this, sometimes the world just doesn't make sense. It's weird. You think? I haven't done the Steam Vault in freaking forever. It's basically Fantasy European Union. Well, I'm no longer rested, and I've increased my... And I'm into world history. Actually, how prevalent, I didn't know... how we were prevalent, I didn't know if you'd said it like this. Well, I mean, world history is a big topic. There's a lot of things. I only know... I don't know everything, obviously. But I know somewhat. I know enough to get in trouble. I know enough to get in trouble. Oh, I'm feared. I hate being feared. Pretty much created originally, why are there diverse people in this universe? Hey guys, help. Help. Help, Tank. I got feared. Oh, Tank decided to bring some more people. Okay, thanks, Tank. I got you under my skin. Death Strike. Simple immigration has been legalized for a century. Anyone of any race, I think can exist wherever they want. I agree. I like that. It's a good idea. I think it's a really good idea. Well, we killed all the bog overlords. That's pretty cool. Now we gotta kill the coil fang leapers. I'll be honest with you, I don't actually remember this dungeon. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine because it's a leveling dungeon, but like, I do not remember it at all. Not a time. I am definitely getting feared a lot, though. That's kind of a thing that happens. Definitely getting feared. Don't like that. And apparently I'm getting a lot of Cenarian expedition rep. Just a fair bit. Oh, here we go. Hydromancer Thespia. All right, let's start breaking these things. Enjoy the storm, Warblood. I mean, I am for the most part, but Gonna start breaking you. And we'll just cause you to flare. And we'll just start breaking you. There you go. There's one. Ooh, I got some gauntlets. Nice. Gauntlets of gold. I don't really care. I'll just take it. Like how Europe got shaped by, I read Mark Bloch. It was a hell of a book about capitalism in the early stages, back to Magna Carta, or how the Bronze Age collapsed about 1200 BC, but I deliberately read about the 1800s and 10th shape of modern political world. Hey, what's up, Esper Cat? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully everything's going well with yourself. I'm just playing a joke right now. So my raid leader is named Stricken, and he's a Death Knight. Been a Death Knight for years. I made a Death Knight named Strucken, and I'm gonna see if I can't join the guild a little bit and just have some fun with it, just to be a joke. Like, oh, there's Strucken. I'll try to act like him and see if I can. It'll be a fun time. Oh yeah, well, like I said, it's it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. They like puns. Europe is in a nutshell. A lot of people couldn't stop fighting over each other until they made it financially lucrative for them not to. I agree. Your boss will be here in an hour. Ooh, I didn't know you had a boss. I thought you worked for yourself. Or are you having a conversation with yourself? I understand why you may need to leave. You can't cancel that again. That'd be terrible. Need to get Mind Freeze and put that on 7 for interrupts. Because interrupts are king, friends. Interrupts are king. Next Death Strike is free and heals for an additional. My business partner, I let him pretend to be the boss. That makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'm glad we let the slaves go. I mean, I'm seriously glad for that. Coiling slave master. Here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy guy. He's coming up for a week. Oh, cool. Well, that's dope. I had, there was a very pretty lady who was here with me, from the beginning of oh, what the hell is it? Of like New Year's Day, or New Year's Eve, to all the way through yesterday. So, it was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed having her around. Let's break it. Break it. Death Strike. Break it. Break it. Death Strike. Break it. And stack wounds. There we go. Nice. Oh, well, what do you know? I got an irradiated gear. And I think I just got my mind on my money. What is that? I've looted 100 gold. Look at me. How do you approach noisy neighbors? Neighbors are 1820 undocile ones. You turn the speakers on at 12 without feeling regretting. I mean, will the police do anything? That tends to solve a lot of problems. Where are we going? I do not know where we are going, friends. Other than that, if you get a chance, talk to him and be like, hey, can you not do this? That would be cool. Because then you could be like, Vanilla Ice solves problems. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, for legal reasons, that is Under Pressure by Queen. For those who know that joke, I applaud you. There you go. Esper Cat's got me. He knows the joke. Police stations absent here because of law quality and law enforcement and quality of our country. Okay, well, I mean, you're gonna have to just try to work it out with them if you can. Just be like, hey, can we be cool? Also, I have a friend that Smith and Wesson were good at solving problems. That's not bringing. These are noisy kids. I don't think lethal force is necessary. You can confront them from time to time. Well, they're also kids, right? I mean, kids are kids. There's bound to be some problems, sadly. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I'm not trying to excuse nothing, but, like, is it keep reporting for public disturbance until something's done about it? Yeah, I mean, if you report, I know that law enforcement might not be great in your country, but eventually, if it becomes a headache for the police to ignore, they'll do something about it. But it's got to become a headache for them to ignore. Otherwise, they're going to be like, oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Heck yeah! Cover their parents' car in glitter. Tell the parents you saw the kids do it. That's funny. Well, I guess I could go leave the teleport out and teleport back. By the way, Espercat, I just added 5 terabytes of storage to my PC, and I put WoW on an M2, so it feels so good compared to everything else. Oh my god, it feels so good. No more. Those loading times are just crisp. Oh, they're crisp. All right, now I'm out of here for that. Oh, look at that. We're almost 25. What's going on? What's going on, friends? What's going on? By the way, we're almost at 400,000 views on YouTube. Oh, no. I mean, I've had, I need another 40 terabytes to catch up. Well, I think, I don't know if that's going to be a thing that happens, but I do want to mention we are almost at 400,000 views on YouTube, which is really dope. And I am in talks with a group. Somewhat, we're doing the initial talk here to see about possibly see about having me doing a sponsored MMO stream. So that'll be something cool. That's a Wind Rider. Now, where is my Griffin? There's also no people. There's no crime. There's no people. I mean, you're not incorrect there. Now, let's take a look and see what I got here. Ooh, look at that. Ice-encrusted legs of the Fire Flash. Fire. I need to go back to... I know I need to go back to the Horde. Let's see. Is there a Wind Rider here? Can I take a... Can I go to Dalaran? Yeah, I want to go to Dalaran. Because I got a Dalaran, I can turn that in. Only ants can commit crime there. What is this? A center for ants? It needs to be at least 2 or 3 times bigger. Ah, that's good. What on earth is going on here now? I don't know. You know what's crazy? Like, I never lie. You know, what's it called? If so, here we are. Here we are. You know, what's it called if you don't proud to ask? Well, I never like my house or vehicles. Yeah. So I seriously live in a small town with a population of about 800. Yeah. I mean, if everybody knows everybody, it's hard to, you know, like, Bill, where'd you get that coat? Looks like the one that Dan had. Harper, Kansas. It's a real middle of the country. You know what's crazy? Still working on that first sipping whiskey. And I think I'm good for that. You know, it's one of those things that I like. I said I would only have a little bit, and that's true. Nearest Walmart is a 52-minute drive. That's saying something. Hold up. Where's the nearest Starbucks? Because that'll tell me. I live in a populated city, a third world country. Citizens merely behave civilized. Hey, listen, I wish we were civilized. America has some civilization and some not. You know, we definitely can do military technology. We've not quite realized that everybody needs healthcare. What's a Starbucks? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's what strip clubs became after the 90s, Espercat. And before the 90s, they were comedy clubs, and then back in the 70s, they were discos. Outside of a pilot on Battlestar Galactica. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. I like that. You know, speaking of old sci-fi shows, I was watching Babylon 5 again. I'm just a big fan of that show. I have the entire series on my YouTube. I bought it, and it's so good. I never actually made the connection between discos and strip clubs, but it made sense. Babylon, there's a remake of Babylon 5? No. Oh, you want to talk about Battlestar Galactica. I was about to be real excited. Yeah, I was about to be real excited. Brain never made the connection between discos and strip clubs, but it makes sense. I mean, look, it's easier to change the sign on top. Decor's about the same. So that's the thought there. I can't, honestly, I have been having a lot of fun just leveling something and messing around. Speaking of which, I'm curious, how close am I to 20? I only need 5 more dungeon bosses. Oh, that's pretty dope. Discos are still popular in parts of the world? Really? Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. Kill creatures in the Emerald Dream. Win 5 pet battles in the Emerald Dream. Wave at Nor's Dormu. 1-time rift. Gather 50 herbs, ores, or skins. Japan loves disco? Huh, what do you know? Who knew? Who would know? Who would have guessed? Slay players. Use the bronze. Who would have guessed? You like the Meiji family? You know what I have? I have Meiji snacks. Does that count? I have Meiji snacks. Japan, despite claims of super isolated culture, has some of the strongest social culture in the world. Interesting. Well, I mean, look, I've not been. I would like to go someday. You know, that may be a thing there. Oh, well, that's cool. Can I emigrate to that town? I'm a cool dentist. Honestly, I believe you could. I'm sure you could emigrate to that town. America needs more dentists. Ireland has a problem right now. The younger generation almost lost all interest in going out and getting drunk. Like, that's a bad... I mean, like, look, I'm not saying you should want to get drunk all the time. But, like, you know... It's not... A little bit of booze is fine. And I guess it does move the economy around. Honestly, it's the only ethical consumption under capitalism. 29 minutes north of Walmart, 33 south of Starbucks, 35 minutes south to Walmart. Look, I mean... I'll let people are gonna do what they do. Ireland's social culture has actually the downside of people being shamed for not wanting to be social. Yeah, didn't you say that's something like the crack?
Safe travels.
I feel like you did at one point. Maybe I'm wrong. People treat introversion like you're a freak. Well, the crack. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I apologize if I am. It's not intentional, I promise. I just speak no Irish. I do like the whiskey and the Guinness. And the lasses. And the lads. Not to be mistaken with crack, which is something very different and very bad. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I 100% agree that crack is bad. Ah, I wish it wasn't a fairy tale. Come on, I have an extra bedroom. Well, I mean, it took me 5-6 years to talk to my next door neighbor. Oh, wow. That's really good. Now, I'm gonna set my Hearthstone to Ogremar because socializing is a crucial element of our entire society. The ideas of not connecting with people at work just does not exist here. Yeah, my next door neighbor became the town mayor. Yeah, it's pretty good. My next door neighbor listened to my washing machine to recognize if I'm home or not. That's Not gonna lie, it's a little strange. A little strange, but sure. I guess. That's a thing that you can do. You can do that. I don't know that I agree with it, but sure. Yes, the Broken Tusk is my home. That's where I stay. I wonder if I can get faster, Your workmates, your best friends, your work colleagues are often the same people. My next-door neighbor did not see me for 2 weeks and called the cops to do a wellness check. And drinking partners. I found it strange, too. When I first lived here, I was told not to care too much about if I'm home or not. I mean, yeah. It's not really their business to know. Why would anybody care? Let's see. Flying train. Can I do anything with riding? I guess not. Alright, well, we did that, so I guess I can go back down. Because level 30, I get flying. Which is kind of cool. Used to have a neighbor like that. They moved out. Oh, well. It happens. Same. Isn't that cool? It's kind of cool. Well, and here's the thing is that, like, you know, small towns, Sheevage in America, tend to have a lot of social cohesion, you know, because people, you see the same people, you talk to the same people, you eat at the same restaurants, you know, it's somebody's, you know, somebody's small business, you know, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, why not? I know Mark. Mark's great. Why wouldn't I shop at Mark's place? Now let's see where we're at. I don't know what dungeon I'm gonna get because we apparently expanded it, but we'll see what happens. Oh, the Mauve Souls. Oh boy. Okay, at least I have an interrupt now, so let's get this done. This is gonna be a thing. The Mauve Souls. Now this is a Legion dungeon, and this is one of the dungeons I think should not be in the leveling roulette. And high school's, oh, I believe that. Yeah, my high school graduating class was 2000. The reason why I don't think this should be in the leveling thing is because if you do not have an interrupt, you will not beat the Whirlpool casters. If I'm free, I'll be creating a world. You mean RP? Most little people are decent folks. You do the right things on both sides. You just have to climb a wall of corruption and privilege to get that done. Mine was 5K graduate. Oh yeah, that's why I mean. Granted, Orlando's bigger than Ohio in that sense. More people like, I'm sure more people like Orlando than Ohio. You know, I feel estrangement in a strange land, or I'm alone in Ohio. Ooh, here we go. It's an American Beauty. Scourge Strike. Scourge Strike. Hey, I'm level 25. What's up? Let's go. Now this is Yurmuron the Fallen King. The mayor understands that I think a little differently growing up like that. Everyone else here just kind of leaves you to your own devices. Well, at least it's nice. Ooh, Utgard Royal Signet added, upgraded. What's up? Gave me a socket? Okay. Get it? Just hit 27. I feel like we're racing. I mean, we can be. It's fine. I'm just out here. I could cheat and roll tank. Cause then I'm winning. Cause you, could you though? Cause aren't you on the European servers? I am on American servers. I'm trying to get Panther to heal for us. I was trying to get Panther to heal, but, you know, he's just, I don't know, he thought about wanting to play WoW, but he's like, I don't know if I want to. I'm like, that's fine, you don't have to, dog. I'm not mad. Like, it's just one of those things. Nope, I have 2 accounts. I've used the US one before, joining the oh, okay, cool. Nice. You know what really sucks is with the token change that went through, there's not regional pricing for South America, and, you know, Brazilian real or, you know, Argentinian pesos or things like that are way more expensive than or it's way more expensive to do 15 US in that currency than it is in other currencies. And I'm just gonna lie to you, I'm a little irritated about that. Like, that bothers me. Because I personally, you know, I just don't like it. Okay, like, I like that this lady is just straight, always being there. Oh, there's words fire. Holy shit. Oh, it's words. Oh, it's words. Absolutely words. I don't mind running a dungeon with you. Let me finish this, and I absolutely will invite you. 100%. Ah, it's words. One of the coolest things I like about streaming is getting people who it's fine. I've got a little while. I've got 2 bosses left, so take your time. I've got 2 bosses left. But one of the coolest things is just being able to play games with people. Like, that's the dope. That's so cool. Because think about it, right? Like, this is a multiplayer game. You work towards a thing. Ah, the Aetherites. All right, Harboron. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Guess we're doing this. Burn for your crimes! Burn! Burn for your crimes! Burn for them! Ooh, there's Harboron. Nice! We did it! We beat it! We still have 1 boss left. But yeah, see, I heard something about that. Oh yeah, I got to see a meme about the dog. You know, they put like the graphic they showed looked like the dog had a health bar, and the meme said, "Look at how big that dog's health bar is." It's very fun. I like it. Or like the other meme about it is like, "I can't trust any politician." Dog elected mayor. Finally, a trustworthy politician. Memes. Okay, so this is why the Mist Collar... There it is. Right there. Mist Collar needed to die. Needed to be interrupted. Because if we can get rid of those Mist Collars... Get rid of the Mist Menders, please. They need to die. I can't do anything about that. I'm going to get her on the next one. Okay. I'm feared, and I can't do much about that. You guys got to get those interrupts. I mean, it's fine. Like, we can burn them down. But I remember doing this... I've done dungeon. Oh, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. We're going to be doing a leveling dungeon. It does not matter. Megatron for president. At least the tyranny you can trust. The tyranny you can trust. Don't even worry about it, words. As long as you're pressing buttons, I'm sure you're going to be fine. And I mean that because it's a leveling dungeon. And these things are designed to be burned down.
No pray, no pay. Now secure the Nagelfar.
I like. Your trust is appreciated, if not misguided. Look, trust me. If there's anything that I need to do to tell you for a mechanic, I will let you know. It's fine. We're good. This is the only one that we could fail. Megatron, who concerns for you, doesn't see you for 2 weeks, would be the best. Oh, that's funny. Can we fight now? Thank you. I kill these grasping tentacles. I think I gotta kill 4 of them. You don't want the things to slam. There's that. Other grasping tentacle. Broken, and... Okay, cool. Looks like I think that's all that we needed for the break. Maybe not? I don't know. I thought we only needed... 2. I thought we only needed to kill 4. I guess 5, 6, maybe? I don't know. Megatron. Well, I mean, that's a very Taoist thought when someone says, we have a great king, and someone's like, what do you mean king? Yeah, what king? Why is our tank dead? I guess I'll get the next torrent, but, like, our tank needs to... There it is. Epstein case got concerned this morning, rushed in daily tag. Only story, I made a bingo card, ran it out. Oh, that's dope! That's dope, I love that. There we go, got some boots. Some salt-laden stompers. Alright, let's get out of here. Some stompers. Some stomperinos. Let me know when you're ready. Words, I can invite you. And, ooh, I think I'm gonna go with... Ooh, do I do Runic Mastery, or do I do... I don't even know if I have Runic Corruption. That's really good, too. We'll need at least 5 minutes. That's perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. I get Runic Corruption. No Runic Corruption. Don't have any Runic Corruption. Name is too Uber. I'm not too Uber at all. Do I follow Epic Store's free games? Occasionally I do. You know, like the Epic Game Store is definitely not bad. I just it's one of those things I think about. I'm just like, do I really like it? Ooh, additional 2 Runic Power, Unholy Blight. Okay, what's up? Let's see what's got. Defile. Death Rod, Super Strain, Unholy Assault, and Commander of the Dead. Marvel's Guardians Galaxy. Oh, okay, interesting. I've not played Guardians of the Galaxy. I do remember the Avengers and thought it was terrible. After we were done with Kamala Khan's story. Like, oh, not really worth playing. Then they had the Battle Pass for individual characters, and then they slowed down. Oh, is it really that good? Okay, I may have to... that's not bad, okay. It's really that good. Alright, well, that's dope. Well, good. I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad it's good. Don't get me wrong. Like I would prefer. I prefer good to bad. Let me put it that way. Now I don't know how much I need. How much do I need for flights? Probably like 250. Got a cloak. Single player, perfect synergy mechanics, fantastic writing, no microtransactions, but nobody bought it. Really? I guess they were put off by Avengers, because like the Avengers was one of those things that you're just like, I guess we just decided not to do it. Well, that's what happens. Guess I could always... What is this? 640? I guess I could just sell this stuff. I don't need anything else. There's Aerith, Primrose, and... Where's her bodyguard? Cloud. Merchant doesn't want that item. And it has Rick Astley? Oh, that's hilarious. Merchant doesn't want that. What other item do I have? Oh. There we go. My favorite NPC is Vanilla Connor, the Islander. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. There's Lincoln, and you can get his Sword of Mastery in Sholazar Basin. Or not Sholazar Basin, Ungoro Crater. Yeah, he either offers you the boomerang or the or the sword. Oh, I've got... Oh, I didn't realize I had 2 of those. Cool. All right, now let's go back and see about... I don't know how much regular flying is. If I did, it would be awesome. But yeah, who knows? I mean, I've got the money for it. I could just log 3 more minutes. That's fine. Let me log out real quick. I'm gonna log into my hunter, and I'll log into my paladin, and then I'll get some stuff. Adam of Eternium is another one of my favorites. Oh, that's funny. That's very, very funny. All right, should have Strucken. Let's go with Strucken. Okay. Have any requests? We do not. Send mail. Struc. Strucken. There it is. Let's go some gold. And I'm just gonna throw 10k at him. Hey, look at Kyojin. Kyojin did it. Way to go, Kyojin. Proud of you. Proud of you there, Strucken. Okay. The Emerald Dream with Frack. Let's grab some mail. And then what I can do is I can have 10,000 gold. I can go back to Ogremar and pick up some bags. Because boy, do I want some bags. I mean, like, I've got, what? They're 12 slot bags, which isn't terrible, but also, like, they're only 12 slot. I could get 30 slots for cheap. But I'm also close to having, being able to fly. I need to be able to fly. Flying is awesome. So I'm going to do that. Let's go grab some bags.
You break it, you buy it.
Containers. Bag. Search. 30 slot, 32 slot is nothing. I'm just going to buy 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it.
There we go. Now that I got all those, should be able. There we go. Nice. So much storage. Okay, you think you're ready? All right, let's see where Words is at. Words of Ivory. Where is Words? There is. The Brethren. And lo, we invited our friend, Brethren, onto the group. And we realized that everything was going to be fine, because it's a leveling dungeon, and it doesn't matter. I'm just going to buy all the rest of these slots real quick, just so I can put some bags, in there. Alright, there you go. I'll do that later. Alright, let's queue up. And Badow. Our brethren. Who art a shadow priest. Pain. Be his cat. I have faith in Godzilla. You know what? A lot of people like to give Kaiju a problem, but they've definitely done everything they need to. There we are. One of my real ID friends noticed the name and was like, "Oh, that's hilarious." It's like, yeah. Strucken. So what was my application? It was great. Let's see. According to the original stats, Godzilla had only one actual power. All his other powers stem from that power. Was it like nuclear? We should be getting close here soon. It says 5 minutes on the time, so it's okay. Oh god, that's such an ugly transmog. But whatever, it's fine. Not worried about it. I'm not here to look pretty. I'm here to kill things. And there's Mudmonger, Strucken's minion. No enemy can defeat him. That's his actual. That's kind of cool writing. No enemy can defeat him. Godzilla. Is that Godzilla? No, due to copyright reasons. But we should run like it is anyways. Correct. Oh, that's funny. You did? Oh, cool. I wasn't even looking at my minimap. Not even looking at my minimap. Alright, let's go back here. Turn that stuff in. Have a good time. Get everything done. What is this? Justice. Justicar Mariel Trueheart. For justice. For justice. Apparently I have mail. I do. I do have mail. That's really good. It's nice. It's nice to just a little sip. And of course, this is Dragonblight, the Wrath. Oh, the Wrathgate. The Wrathgate cinematic was excellent. Next, Ramus. I just thought I'd point just thought I would point that out since I'm part of the Captain Obvious fan group. Nothing wrong with that. I saw it. Except I suppose that's fine. Does not bother me. Did I click that or did something else happen? I have no idea what's going on. I know nothing. Schultz. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see. I have Raise Ally there, so in case I got a battle res. What does Raise Ally cost? 30 runic power, 10-minute cooldown. Was he really based off a real person? Huh, interesting. No idea. Okay, each runic power I spend has 1.6... Okay, so that's what that is. I was wondering what runic corruption did. Huh. Interesting. Festering... I mean, like, that's a really good idea. 15% chance? I don't know. I'll have to see what's going on with Dark Transformation. I mean, well, like, I'm not even bothering really going to worry about learning a build until I get to 70, because there's no reason to until you get to 70. Ooh, some of these are great. Look at that! Leech by 3%. Critical Strike by 2. Those are great. I love those. Power Rune Weapon. A-Bomb Limb. God, A-Bomb Limb is great. A-Bomb Limb is fantastic. Alright, we expanded that out there just so that we have a better chance of getting into a queue. This isn't too bad. Yeah. And, you know, the leveling dungeons are fine. The Mythic Plus are okay too, but it's one of those things that, you know, I like Mythic Plus for the fact that it forces you to play hard. I don't like the fact that it's timed. So, big pools. The person that made Showstop was the world's richest toy maker who did not support Hitler, so he joined the army and hid among the troops. Oh, that's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Should be getting hopefully close by here soon. Problem is, I don't know. Normally there's a lot of leveling that happens during Time Walking Week, and it's Mythic Dungeon Week. So for those who are max level, you can do this. You can. So for those who are max level, you can do your four Mythic Dungeons, get a heroic raid piece. It's actually really, really cool. That being said, for those who are hanging out here, of course, my name is Nim or Nimicry. If you're feeling professional, welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, turn in these quests, have a good time, knock them all out, and be dope. And then, of course, there's always the Oculus, the Nexus, and the Magic Carpet Ride. Used to be two Austrian ladies that lived here that were in concentration camp. Oh, wow. Interesting. Did I not? I just did this. I know I just did this. Oh, I'm in Party Sync. That's why. I was just wondering. I was like, why? I know I did this. Dark Transformation. Hey, heck yeah, let's go. Let's knock it out. We got this done. We can do it. Just waiting on it. Oh, wow. That's rather dark. Lexicon of Power. Oh, we're doing the Mechanar. Interesting. Should be a fun time, I suppose. Let's see how our tank does it. Sure, why not? We'll kill it. We'll kill. With great power comes great responsibility. Ah, it's fine. This has been nerfed to hell and back. It's been nerfed to hell and back. We don't have to worry. The tank is a bull. It should charge. I mean, I hope not. I'd like him to at least make sure that we understand each other here. Yeah, no, I understand. That I get. That I get. I certainly get that. We're just going through here and seeing what we got. Hey, somebody leveled. Nice. Somebody leveled. I used to shred this when it was new. One of your favorite dungeons on the road? Nice, nice. I'm glad. I have not done the Mechanar in... Oh, it's been a while, let's just say. There's my Death Strike. Coil. And let's start breaking some things. I'll take that. Easy enough. You hear an unlocking sound. Nope. Boy, those things can cast. Scourge. Oh, you got a Dark... Hey, grats! Well, Dark Moon is in a week. Or not even a week. I think it starts Sunday. Got a week of Dark Moon. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, I got something from a doll. What's up? Thanks for that. Thanks for that experience, a doll. You're the best. Love you. Honestly, so far this has been super dope. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm just a big fan of the fact that, like, I've gained a bunch of experience because I started off at 8, right? Because, you know, you decay, and now I'm like 25, which is pretty cool, to be honest. Gotta run. Not a problem. Be safe there. Esper, I will see you later. Enjoy all your time with your business partner. As you can. Where are we going there, Sturgis? What are we doing here? Oh, you just pulling stuff? Okay, that's fine. I guess he doesn't want them to accidentally get pulled. I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't either. Hey, we're level 26. What's going on? Look at that, friends. I'll deal with that in a bit. But look at that. Probably add... And we're just gonna pop you. Wish I had some runic corruption. Oh, I've unlocked the Forge of Souls. The dungeon that didn't give me Tyrannical Beheader forever. That dungeon. Yeah, I remember that dungeon. It sucked. I hated it. Veteran of the Third War. There we go. We'll just go with that one. Extra 2% damage. It's more damage. Let's break though. Oh, with great power. All right, hell, I'll keep slaying stuff. Whoa, what the hell? Just absolutely having a problem. So do bosses just? I don't know if they don't always drop gear. Some people got gear. I know I got something. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. I suppose. What else we got? Pantheon the Calculator slain. Blood decay is pretty good. Well, let's just keep on keeping on then. See, we should have a few. We got a few more. Where are we going, friends? What are we doing? Lead on. I have not been here in a hot minute, so I do not know what to do. Like, at one point, I'm sure I knew what to do here. At another point, it's been... Oh, we gotta go up those... Okay, that's where I thought. I was like, no, we gotta go... I thought there was something. The important part is I at least got some cool... Hey, there's a mark of Guildees. Could present that to the... there's the mark of Sargeras, Guildees, Sargeras for the higher level people. Cool. I got an offhand. That's a sphere. Let's start breaking things down, friends. I like runic corruption if I can get it. I love runic corruption because it increases my ability to. Oh, here we go. Do that. Can I have some stuff? Keep them there. There's the Nethermancer. And we're just gonna start breaking you down, buddy. Ouch. That kind of sucked. Our healer is dead. How did our healer die? Just gonna get you up. There you go, buddy. Just stay out of it and keep us up, huh? Our tank needs to, I don't know, tank things in the fire. If our tank doesn't tank things in the fire, how will we know he's actually tanking? I mean, that's obviously the concern. Let's see. Clearly, it just no. It's not gonna give you. You'll get a bag at the end. It'll give you a piece of gear. So, you know, we can just stand still and kill something, right? Like that can happen. You don't actually have to move constantly. Like I don't know if he knows that. Like you don't actually have to continually walk backwards. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. There you go. Epidemic and outbreak. I'll hit him with that. Hit him with that. Give him a little break. I don't know how I put festering wounds on a machine, but sure. I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm just gonna enjoy it. Now just keep them in. Oh, now you want to keep them in. I mean, it's fine. You can keep them in. It doesn't bother me. Here we go. There's Pathalon the Calculator. You don't interfere. I'm busy. care what you're looking for, buddy. Oh, I got silenced. That's not fun. And we've beaten the calculator. Heck yeah! So you should have a bag. I got a necklace. Looks like you got a ring! Congratulations on the ring! It's a ring! Kind of like that, not gonna lie. I like feasting strikes. I've unlocked Path of Frost! Leave instance group. See, words, you did great. No one died. Well, no one died because of you. Not me, not anybody. You did great. That's because our healer was bad. Alright, let's run another one. You did one, you got through it, can't be any worse than that. I'm still glad you did some emergency healing, as it saved people's lives. You mean, I'm not gonna call you a hero, out here saving people's lives. I'm just gonna let everybody else just assume that. Because that's what happens. We just assume that you're saving people's lives. You know, even when you're not actively saving lives, you already saved them. It's fine. It's been taken care of. Passively. Handled. You know, it's not all that crazy to think. And of course, what am I at? 27. I've got Path of Frost. POF. Now I gotta get out of here. Easiest way to get out of here is to go this way. Or technically, I guess, flying. But I don't have flying for another 3 levels. Because you can buy flying at 30! And being able to buy flying at 30 is super nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're already in queue. I had assumed you were happy to do another, hence we're in queue. Alright, there's that. Let's take out Farmer Torp. Sorry, Farmer. And Shadowstalker Canarius. I will free. Oh, you didn't respond. Oh, okay. That's fine. Not worried about it. Thought that went through. Ooh, look at that. Bloodfire Robes of Annihilation. And we know it's intense because the fire is spelled with a Y. Intense. Absolutely intense. More intense than you are ready for. I've got Grave Robbers up. Let's go. Break. Give me my stuff. Sharpened bone. I don't even know what that does. That was Death Strike! Heal me! Death Strike, heal. Those unliving swine. Broke. Inkala Necrolord. Broke. And you know what? I'm just gonna... Do I not have a key? Like, do any of these give me keys? No, why did none of these give me keys? None of them give me keys. That absolute bastard. Why none give me key? Give key. Requires a Scourge cage key. I mean, I guess it makes sense why you wouldn't want people to have access to your keys, but, like, still. You know, take key. Hey! That's a WoW joke. There you go. That's a WoW joke. there is an item. Yeah, the candles. So there is an item that says you did take the candle. It's a kobold candle, and for the War Within preview event where they talked about the kobolds underground, they were like, try to take his candle because he was real beefy. That, I think. Let me go check out the granary. Or is that the slaughterhouse? I don't know if it's the granary or the slaughterhouse. We're gonna find out. And I'm just gonna... Hey, come here. Really? You're really not gonna follow me? I was hoping that you all would follow me. Follow me. Scourge Strike, because if I hit everything in Death and Decay, like if I pop a wound if I hit Scourge Strike in Death and Decay, I can hit up to 7 extra targets, and you know if it counts as a hit, I think it counts as popping Festering Wounds, so that's you can just really do some crazy AOE burst if you get the setup right. You are quite welcome. I am glad to have helped. Friend. I am glad to have helped. Let's see how we're doing here. I don't want to end up back in the Burning Crusade, but we probably will, which is a shame. Don't really like the Burning Crusade as leveling. Outland was always my least favorite leveling experience. I'm glad that I don't have to do it anymore. Do not have any keys. Seriously, these keys are so fragile that they just break. How about your locks? Boop. Boop. Broke. I am glad to help you, friend. I'm here. There you are, Scourge Prisoner. You're safe. I just need one more Scourge Prisoner, and I've got it. Where's that? Okay, there it is, down there. All right, got it. Let's get that last Scourge Prisoner, hopefully. Broken. Oh, nope, broke. There you go. Perfect. Yes, last Scourge Prisoner. Well, I guess I'll kill the unliving swine. Sure. You are forever in my debt? That's fine. You don't need to be forever in my debt. Just, I don't know. It's gonna be a time where I'm gonna want something, and I want you to get it for me. A mythic time splitter on my main. You can be in debt from that. Ooh, I got Runic Corruption. I saw it. So, I think it's every Runic power spent builds... Yep, there's more Runic Corruption. That's really useful. It basically doubles my rune regeneration rate, which is super useful. Oh, hello, Coast of Echoes. Hello, Tank Commander. Hello, Waltor of Horn of the Ancient Mariner. And Into the Mist. Alright, and we'll just start taking these apart. Let's just start taking them apart. That's all we can do. What's up here? Hello, Cavalier Mist Lord. How are you? I got a Tuskar relic. Hell. Ooh, what are you? Cavaldir Mist Lord. Of all the Mist Lords I've missed in my life, you're the least missed. That wave is getting annoying. Just getting knocked around. Just getting knocked around is super annoying. Oh, hello, Mutu the Younger. Shall we? I will not let bad things hurt you, friend. Hopefully not. How will we over... Oh, sorry, Mutu. Sorry. Should have moved quickly. Again, with the Burning Crusade dungeons. Ugh. It's alright. It's not that big a deal, but also, you know, the hell, man. Yeah, I don't like the Burning Crusade dungeons because these actually have mechanics that you have to do, and that's fine if you know how to do them. Yeah, it's fine. That's the thing, is while leveling, people generally don't do mechanics. Or they pull the whole room, and it's like, oh, this just slows me down. Like, that needed to be cleansed. That needed to be cleansed. Our freaking healer isn't... Our healer's not here. That's why I died, due to a lack of healing. It's okay, though. I'll live. I did. That's why I typed in chat. Heals? Like, come on, buddy guy. Need you to be here. Need you to not be shitty. Alright, easy enough. We can get through this. We find Zelkrith. I mean, like, it's not bad. People just need to friggin' not do bad stuff. Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Sure. Okay. What are we doing here, buddy? What are we doing here, buddy? What are we doing here? 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 What Tank, what happened? You may... Yeah, that's... You may need to run back. Nope. You may need to run back. Good. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got the entropic eye. We should probably pull the entropic eyes before we pull the boss, but whatever. Doesn't matter, right? Big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, I see what he's doing. Perfect. Good idea. Except for the fact that people are going to... Okay. They were just like, let's just absolutely ramp this up. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Absolutely ramp that bad boy up. Feel bad for our healer. Why do I have threat from you, friend? How did I get threat off you? Tank? Please. I'll release spirit and run back. It's fine. This is why I do not like the Burning Crusade dungeons. Because that happens. It's like Aram Vale. No healer. What are you talking about? This is not a, I guess the challenge, I mean, whatever, I don't care. Yeah. It's not, the challenge is fine, I don't like having to overcome my own, team. Yeah, I mean, we got through it, it's fine, I can heal myself a lot, because I'm a DK. But, like, I can only do so much. And now we wait for a healer, which is gonna be fun. Swap holy and let's roll. Oh, if he pulls this whole room without a healer, it's a problem. Like, we should not have that happen, ever. Like, do not, if you, like that whole room is gonna be a problem if he pulls that. Throw out that. Oh, I didn't realize that was only on a minute cooldown. Don't pull all of them at once. Alright, nice. My runes are regenerated for the most part. I mean, we're doing fine with... Like, like I said, as long as we don't pull all the stuff, we should be fine. Death Strike is 45 runic power. Okay. So that's not terrible. And we'll throw out those Festering Wounds. Simple enough. I'm surprised I don't have Blood Plague. Is that only a... Okay, and then we've got some more fun. Just keep them there. It's fine. Just keep them in the blood boil. Needs healers anyways. I mean, it'd be nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like this next one, if we pull both of the bosses at the same time, it's gonna be rough. But I think we should be all right. I know I can Death Strike generally if I need to keep myself alive in a pinch, and Death Coil. Death Coil uses runic power. Broke. Runic Corruption. Hell yeah. Love me some Runic Corruption. Love when that happens. Get new stuff all the time. That's gonna come across. That's gonna come alive, so we're good. Hit that. Get him in here. Just stay in the blood boil so I can do more damage. Because if I can do more damage in the blood boil, we will be alright. Alright, this isn't too bad. Would be nice to have a healer at a certain point, but, you know, whatever.
To do your heavy lifting.
Oh, I'm disarmed. That's not good. I cannot do anything when I'm disarmed.
You're the one who should be.
Scourge Strike. And I'm charmed. Alright, easy enough. Let's kill one of those bosses at a time. Just put one at a time since we don't have a healer. I'm disarmed again. Oh, well, at least we're doing alright. Now I'm incapacitated. And now I'm disarmed. Alright.
Don't worry about me. Kill that worthless Dylan instead.
Shouldn't be too bad. Kill that worthless dullard. Oh, that's funny. I was gonna say, I hope I don't have threat. I shouldn't be pulling off you. You're doing way more damage than me. Like, seriously, he's doing crazy more damage. Let's do a Death Strike. Am I slowed somehow? Hey, you got another ring. Grats. Grats on the ring. Yeah, I appreciate it. Believe me, I do. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Looking for an interrupt. There you go. There's that mine. Death Strike. And let's just start breaking them wounds down.
Now I'm really angry.
Hey there, Dahlia. That's funny. Alright, and we get to go kill. At least other people are getting stuff. Alright. Shadow Priest healing, let's go! Yes, you got it. I mean, you could respec to Holy, but then you'd lose your whole your bars would be all fucked. That's not good. See, well, we got Harbinger. We're almost done. Almost gonna four-man this. To be honest, I'm glad we kicked the healer who wasn't healing. Like, dog, just throw out Earth Shield, at least. Ooh, grats. Yeah. Do you have surrender? You don't have surrender to madness yet, do you? That's a really cool ability if you can play with it right. We got a monk healer. Nice. That's pretty cool. Boop. 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 Oh, shit. Okay. Yes. Just did it. Let's see. We're almost there. We're almost at Sekriz. The Harbinger. Sekriz. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Crap, I normally don't stream that long. I just kept going. I was like, I guess we're just gonna keep doing this. Whereas like, hey Nim, do you want to run a dungeon? I'm like, yes. More than anything. Let's go. Also, infestation. Or epidemic. Is it outbreak or epidemic? That's it. Wow, that is a huge abyssal. Just gonna be honest with you there. That'd be close. All right. Let's keep it moving, friends. Let's keep it moving. Hey, Mercs is out. Mercs is here. That's cool. I like Mercs. Mercs is good people. All right, way to go, Mistweaver. Oh, the Mistweaver is almost 60. Mistweaver is getting, well, I mean, he's 51, but, you know, still closer than me to 60. I wonder, what am I? 27. Okay, so I'll be 28 after this. And then I should be able to get to... I don't know. Let's go. Yeah, I'll definitely level after this. And don't know. I mean, I'm sure if I beat Harbinger, Skyriz, that'll give me what, another 3K plus that. Yeah, so I'll definitely level after this. Give me close to 28. I'll be maybe a third of the way to 29. So that'll be all right. Perfect. I'm glad that you're going to tell the prince that I released those. That's not a problem. You had to bed there, Words. I appreciate it. No, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I know you're 5 hours ahead of me. It's late. I am not mad at all. It was cool to run dungeons with you. I gotta finish upload. I uploaded the video. I gotta let it go public here, and that means I gotta do a few other things. Should be fun though. Blazing Trickster, you say? He's in the drugstore. Oh, my phone's going off. That's pretty cool. Nope. Oh, never mind. The lack of a healer was just a setback. Do you really think I would give some trust the future to some half-breed mongrel? You are on. Oh, it's Millhouse Metastorm. I'm glad to see you're having fun. I'm glad to see you're having fun there, Words. It's good things.
Lowly gnome? I will do better, oh great one.
Lowly? The mighty mill. Oh, you know what you gotta understand? Their words is that eventually you get to see you get to see Millhouse Manastorm's wife, Millicent Manastorm, and they come. They're a bunch. There's a bunch of different fights. Like there's 2 different fights with them, apparently. Yeah, you fight them in in Shadow. Oh, BFA you fight them. One Sunday. Where's BFA? Was it Shadowlands? I honestly can't remember. Not even the mighty Legion. Well, that's great, Harbinger.
Harbors the strength to bend on me. Not even the mighty Legion. Welcome, oh great one. I am your humble servant.
You are, yes, you certainly are humble. Damn, you killed him? Yeah, you ain't gonna kill him. That's rude. So rude. And we're just gonna start breaking shit. Start breaking shit. Oh, I'm charmed. That's not good. I'm charmed. I do not like being charmed. Being charmed sucks. I am immune to being... Your fate is written.
I'm gonna light you up, sweet cheeks. We span the universe, as countless as the stars.
I don't know about that, buddy.
Show you horrors undreamed of. You will.
Oh, I got charmed again. Damn. I don't think I can use Lichborn as a reactive. But we did it! And I got a ring! That's a tank ring. Damn. I do not like tank rings. Alright, with that, I believe our good friend Words has to leave, but that's okay. That's okay. We like Words anyway. He is five hours ahead of us. Can't be mad about that. Some do. Oh, a lot of people do, I think. I happen to think a lot of people do. Alright, let's try this again, Mutu. I am here to save you. I'll come back to that in a second. I will come back to that in a second. All right, Mutu. We'll go veteran of the Third War. A little extra Well, good. Glad to help. Glad to help. By the way, remember, if you're 30, you can go by your you can go by flying, pretty easily too. Got some Tuskar relics. You can go by flying. You know, flying, like the ability to you can train flying at level 30, I believe. Or is it level 40? No, you still have to train. I think you still have to train it. I thought. I don't know. Give it a try. Take a look. Well, I might as well pick up these super strong metal plates while I can. After all, that's kind of one of the things I want. All right, pick them up. There, where Mutu? Let's go. Come on, get hustling here. I cannot believe this. I am almost. Well, I'm like halfway to where I need to go. Tuskar relics. Damn it. Dude, come on. I have not heard of the Tonkua. Alright, well, how close are we to getting this done, lady? Come on, let's finish up. Let's get it moving. You should be moving. You did not die. You are fine. You lived, Mutu. You lived. You lived. You lived. You see a break in the mist up ahead. We're close. Well, perfect. I'm glad to have helped you out, Mutu. You will give much reward, hopefully. Hopefully, anyways. I mean, that's not really all that great. How will we overcome the mist? Simple enough. Via walking out. Literally just walking out. It's that easy. Can we leave the mist now, please? Like, Father, you are saved. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Okay, well, that didn't count for me. Great. That did not count for me. Cool. I'm gonna abandon that and try again. Because apparently, that's a thing that happens. In fact, I'm not actually gonna try again right now. I'm gonna go return to the Broken Tusk, park this guy, and relax for the rest of the evening, as I do have to get ready to go to bed at some point in the near future. Let's enjoy the scotch. And you know what? I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. It was a great time. I will see you all at a later date. Be safe and, be awesome to each other.